What's up, everybody? Your boy is back. And my wife is back home as well, as you guys probably saw her earlier. Let me just get you guys on the screen. Wait till you see the video I'm uploading right now. It's the best snow video of the season. I am so excited about it. I wish I could upload it faster. Hey, kitty kitty. What, buddy? Are you sure? Oh yeah, it's looking so beautiful out there. Wow, it's starting to accumulate pretty quickly, huh, guys? We will take it. Alright, so, hey kitty cat. I feel so bad. I was cleaning my cat's wound that he permanently has. And I thought it was a piece of cat litter in his wound, so I was trying to pull it out, but it was a scab on this long-term wound, and it started gushing blood, and like my heart basically stopped. So I'm putting some more Neosporin on it. I already put a bunch of hydrogen peroxide on there. What's up, Jason? Hey, babe. Jason says hi to both of us. From San Jacinto. What's up, Alex, my brother?
Hello. Hey, babe, when did that happen to the cat's paw?
No, earlier, when I was uploading the other video.
No.
It looked like he had a piece of cat litter in his little wound, and I tried to take it out, but it must have been just a scab, and it started bleeding everywhere, and I felt so unbelievably bad for my little baby right here. Hey, Dame of Thrones. How are you doing? Well, you stay safe out there. You stay safe out there. I just drove through Sugarloaf. I'm uploading the video right now. It was just starting to snow pretty hard. I hope you guys stay safe up there. My feet are wet. Hope you two are. I am. Trust me. You know I am loving this. You know I am loving this big time. Did you hear me talking about you in the video, my bro? I was just bragging that I know the guy who built the Mandalorian. LOL. Alright guys, give me a minute. I'm going to respond to these comments on the video that I already uploaded this morning. And if you guys haven't, do me a huge favor. Please hit that like button. I want this video to go all around the world. That'd be awesome, awesome, awesome. Good morning, Peter, my brother from the Netherlands. How are you, man? It's good to hear from you. I was just telling everyone on the live feed how I want the video to go around the world, and it looks like it's already there. Take care, man. It's good to hear from you. Yeah, just bear with me, guys. As you guys know, I love responding to everybody. And then hang on a second. I need to... Yeah, wait till you see this next video, guys. Towards the end, wow, it was just insane. Second half of the storm started off as rain, a disappointment, but the video I'm uploading right now is pretty insane with snow. The best snow I've seen all season. It's January 22nd, 2024. All right, guys, hang on. Flying Stone, you finally see it, dude, right? Now you can really see it, for sure. Good morning, Rudy, my brother. Hope you have a good day. My day is starting off great.
Yeah. Yeah.
I just got done doing another video because while this video was uploading, the first snowflake came down and then it started snowing heavy. Wait till you see it, man. I think it's my favorite snow video of the year. But I appreciate the support. Good morning to you. I love your comment and I love your friendship. Thank you, sir. Thank you, sir, brother.
Well, that's why that fight started, is to do that there. You take the shot and then kill people down and
I appreciate that. As a matter of fact, I just got back from uploading another video, or I should say recording another video, and it's incredible snow. You guys are going to be happier than you've been all season with this video. Anyway, I hope you're having a great day. I promise you I won't burn out because I have the summertime to relax a little bit, even though I still do other videos. It's not nearly as dangerous and time consuming as these. So thank you for the love. Yep, that is Rachel. She's back. She's on the phone right now. It's amazing how the sound on these live feeds, you can hear it from so far away. Good morning, Patricia. Yes, this is so great. I am so happy. The next video is probably my favorite one of the year so far. It'll be uploading in a few minutes. You're welcome, dude. It's my pleasure. Just be safe when you come up here and promise me you're going to have a great time. Hey, Turning Boards, you're the man. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I love doing this. What's up, Christian? Dude, guys, it's one of our local friends up here. Christian's been friends with me here for many years now. Many, many years. It's good to hear from you, dude. Hope you're having a great day. That's crazy. There's a bus strike. Period. As far as I'm concerned, people should be grateful just to have a job. You stay safe, I'll stay safe. I am a little bit tired, but I already went back out and made another video. But it's the best snow video I think I've made all year. Alright, that was the last comment. Yeah, so it's all snow here. On the drive that I just did, when I got out to Baldwin, it changed to all rain for about, literally about 60 seconds. And then as I came back into this side of town, it started snowing really heavy. I mean, seriously, it's so beautiful. It is so beautiful. Yeah, guys, I'm having so much fun doing this. Just stay safe, Christian, man. Those conditions can be quite awful. Well, when you come up here, just be super careful, man. It could be rough tomorrow morning. Let me know when you get here, safe and sound. KTLA says 70s by the weekend. Where? I'm assuming you're talking about here. I don't think so. I mean, maybe your area. Maybe your area. Cause yeah, it's got to be your area because here it's supposed to get warm. It's supposed to hit 50. So hopefully, you guys down there get some nice warmer temperatures. What's up, Andrew? How you doing, dude? Good to hear from you this morning, brother. Good to hear from you. Man, I wish this darn video would patch together so I can get it uploaded. It is such a pretty video. And those of you watching towards the end, like the last 15 minutes and stuff, that's when it gets just gnarly. Of course, I started driving when the snow just started, when it transitioned from rain to snow. So for the first half of the drive, there's no snow on the ground. But there's big snowflakes falling down just like right now. And it's just so gorgeous. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, Christian, as well. That's what I'm thinking, my brother. And Eduardo, what's up, dude? I got all the homies here today. This is great, man. This is great. We got Jason, Flying Stone, Eduardo, Christian, Andrew, Victoria. How you doing? Yeah, trust me. I've had a real issue with trying to trust the news media, even when it comes to weather. Like it's still just I mean, so wrong. Sometimes I think they are lying about it just to get people to come up here. And of course, guys, we need you to come up here. Without you guys, this town does not exist. There's no Big Bear, because there'd be no jobs. But to deceive you guys, and I swear, I think I've seen it happen numerous times. It's just not right, because you guys take time off work, spend a bunch of money to get up here. And spend a bunch of money while you're here. So yeah, it's just not right. I will always give you the real information, and you can see with your own eyes. Carlos, my bro. Carlos is in the house. Heck yeah, guys. Heck yeah. Can you guys tell how heavy it's snowing? So look above that roof on the camera straight ahead, and then just left of that big tree, which is just left of the roof. You can see like those big snowflakes in the distance falling. It just looks so cool. What's up, Bob, my bro? Thanks for your concern, man. I got your comment from the other video. I appreciate it. I am a little bit tired, but I mean, this gives me a lot of energy. It's just fun for me. Again, you guys are gonna love this next video. I'm only gonna upload it if you hit the like button, though. I'm just kidding. I'm just kidding. My cat just looked at me like, "How dare you? Who do you think you are?" Well, I'm sorry, pimpers. I'm sorry. I'm just making a joke. God, why are you getting so mad at me? Mark Anthony, what is up, bro? Beautiful snow. Can't wait to go. And you're a poet and didn't know it. I can't wait for you to come up here too, Mark. Dame of Thrones, another great friend. Yeah, these snowflakes are massive. I mean, I'm looking out my window right now, and like some of them are like 3 inches in size. No joke. But it's because the temperature that we're currently at out there is about 33 degrees. So these are very moist snowflakes, and a bunch of them are sticking together. and it just makes for giant snowflakes. This is my favorite type of snow. Andrew says he sees some blue over the mountains over Lake Arrowhead. Well, you know what? I hope you don't start seeing any blue up here, bro, because that'll make me really blue. Victoria, it is beautiful, serene. I love it. I love it. Mr. Vargas, what's up, Jonathan? The next video should be uploaded in about 45 to 50 minutes. It's already patching together. Literally, I know I've said this a couple times this season during some of the videos where it's the heaviest snow that I've driven through. This really was. Every time I say it, it truly is. But Mother Nature has been kind in bringing us more and more. So get ready, guys. Get ready. What's up, Marin Salinas? How you doing, brother? Planning on going in February. Do you think snowing by that time? Well, Marin, check this out, bro. You're going to love this answer. February, on record, as long as meteorology records have been kept, February is Big Bear's snowiest month of the year. And the beginning of February is looking incredibly terrifying for the amount of snow that is on its way. It's just storm after storm after storm. My long-range forecast from the night of January 31st up to as far as my forecast goes, which is to February 5th, is just nonstop snow. So, you guys, we could have something significant, and just be safe, Marin, but have fun. Last chance, morning salutations to all. Good to hear from you. Great to have last chance here. EM coming up tomorrow, so I hope the snow sticks. So you know what? Try to get here earlier. I always suggest that you guys try to get here when it's above freezing. But if you want to be in the snow that sticks, try to get here as early as you can. Just be extra cautious. Bring your tire chains. But you're gonna have fun. I'm super excited for you to cruise up here. That is absolutely awesome. EM was here last year from February 20th to 24th. I think we had some pretty good snow on the ground, huh? And I just missed G's comment. My good friend G. It went off the screen. Sorry, G, sorry about that. But yes, it is beautiful right now. It's just stunning. What's up, Metro? I hope it snows on your birthday as well, and I hope you get to go to your favorite place, Tehachapi. Andrew, I hope you're right. I'm going to be the biggest pessimist right here and say I'm hoping we even get 2 or 3 inches, but if it keeps on coming down at this rate, we're about a third of, maybe a quarter of the way towards what I'm thinking we might get. Jonathan, bro, be careful, man. It's going to be a rough going. It's going to be rough going for you guys on February 2nd. Miss Patty from Cali. You know what? I wish you could all be here with us. I wish you could all be here with us. And thank you for being here with me right now. Gee, thank you for loading your comment again. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm so happy too. You've been stealing all our snow over there in Virginia. They're Virginia snow people over there in Virginia. Bob, so I never personally said 7. I was telling you guys what the weather forecasts were saying. That it could get up to 7 inches and then it would change back to 5 inches and then 6 inches. But I've stayed steady saying 2 or 3 inches the whole time. I promise. I'm very humble. I'm wrong all the time about things. But with this one, I'm sticking firm. I'm sticking firm. Andrew, my gosh, bro. 1 foot in the grave, dude. Jeez Louise. Well, congratulations, man. 41 years young. I'm going to be 44 in a month and 2.5 weeks away. So, yeah, man. Andrew, tell me your 30s went by in the blink of an eye, right? Like, as we get older, the decades seem to fly by. It's just crazy, man. But happy birthday to you, bro. Happy birthday down there in the Mentone area. Yeah, next week is the beginning of February. Or wait, no, sorry, not next week. I didn't see anything on the forecast for really early next week, but well, actually, yeah. I, you know what? I'm gonna check it right now. I'm gonna check it right now. Just give me a second here. Well, I guess middle of next week is the beginning of February. So yeah, yeah, man, big time. Miss Patty from Cali, 71 on February 13th. Well, happy early birthday to you. 71 years young. My gosh. My gosh. Thanks for being here with us. That's super cool. And Metro's going to be 31 next month. Jeez Louise, guys. Christian's 38. Christian, my gosh, bro. You're down to your knees, bro. You're 38. Man. Yeah, Andrew, I'm telling you, man. I remember being 19 and life was just so rough for me. And I remember like closing my eyes at night saying, I just wish I could be 40 just to skip all of this hell and see where I'm going to be. And now I'm almost 44. Like, it literally was the blink of an eye. So Metro's...
Close your eyes and wish you were 19 again.
Now I close my eyes and wish I was 19 again, you know?
The 40-year-old mind. So do I.
Hey, Fran, good morning. Good snowy morning to you, too. Man, seriously. Yeah, Andrew Babe says, I stopped calling them birthdays. They are now anniversaries of being 21. That's awesome. That's nice of you, Miss Patty. You guys, I'm trying to get this darn video patched together. It's still patching the video clips together for another like 15 minutes, and then it'll take like another 45 minutes for the video to be uploaded and go public. So just hang tight. As I said, this is my favorite snow drive of the year because the snowflakes were huge and just flying down. Keep in mind, guys, above my house there's a huge canopy of trees that connects. So when it's snowing like this at my house, it's really dumping like on the streets. It's like really, really bad. G's hubby's birthday is February 7th. Man, so many winter birthdays, guys. This is great. Hey, babe, Carlos says good morning. She's upstairs, you guys. She's getting ready for work, eating breakfast, getting pretty, doing.
I'm sleeping in my beautiful bedding.
And she just said she's sleeping in her beautiful bedding that I just got her.
I can't wake up. Wake me up.
Super comfortable.
Too cozy to get up.
Yeah, Bob, I'm patient too, man. You know, I've been doing this for a long time, and I'm just grateful to get what we get. Metro says hi, Rachel. And Jason Pacific. That reminds me that I need to take my Sam E right now. On a mystical level, we are timeless beyond age. Jason, I love you, man. But yeah, if you can hear, I am getting my Sammy right now. Taking my Sammy because I'm Nikki and I want to feel goody. I think it's already helping, Jason. I talk about the Sammy all the time, Jason, and a lot of people on the channel have been asking me if I'm noticing any effects yet and this and that. So you're impacting a lot of people's lives, man. Just by being you, being loving, being giving, by sharing this beautiful information with me. As I said, you remind me of my dad, who's a brilliant psychiatrist, and he's you know, but he's 91. I try not to really bug him about stuff. He's lost his voice completely, so it's really hard to talk to him, and I don't ask him to call me in any meds anymore, but I still ask him for his advice on things. But you remind me of my dad big time, dude. And hey, G says she's glad you made it home safe, babe.
Oh yeah, me too. I was gonna actually plan on
And Christian, I just don't know if I'm ready for another 12 feet of snow like last year here in February. Dude, hey man, I'm no hyperbole here. What it's looking like for the beginning of February, for the people up here that don't really like snow, I know you like the snow. It's just 12 feet. Yeah, that's a little bit much. I mean, I don't think we're gonna get what we did last year, but honestly, you never know. You never know. And with these storms just one after the other building up, guys, go to your weather forecasts and check out my area for the evening of January 31st. From that point on, it's just nothing but snow for days and days. And I'm excited about it though. Hey JL08, great coverage. Be up in a couple. Well, cool, man. Just make sure you get here safe and sound. I like your picture on the street bike. I drive a Harley. I also have a street bike too, but I ride my Harley all the time. I like riding with you guys. I've gotten the opportunity to ride with a few of you on this channel. It makes me happy. G is 29 and holding. That's funny. So Jason, so Jason in San Jacinto, our other friend Jason Pacific on the channel, he is one of the brightest men, doctor, and he suggested that I take this stuff called SAM E. It's capital S, capital A, capital M, lowercase e. And it's an over-the-counter antidepressant and works wonders. And it starts to work within 2 to 5 days as opposed to your regular SSRIs, which can take up to like a month and a half or 2 months. And there's no dangerous side effects. And I think I'm already feeling something from it, where I'm not focusing on my negativity nonstop and worrying about things nonstop. Of course, it's still there, but I do notice a huge difference that I'm not thinking about these things nearly as often, and I'm just blown away. So I take 2 of these each day, and I keep on missing comments because I'm talking too much. Blast off. Hey, what's up, Blast Off? Dude, this is awesome. This is nice. I am super excited. And again, I can't wait for you guys to see the next video. It's in the process of uploading right now. The last 15 minutes of it. So this next video, guys, as you know, the earlier video I did, as soon as it started raining, I'm out there to record it, and I knew when I started uploading the last video that it was going to start snowing eventually. And I'm staring out the window, and then all of a sudden I see the first snowflake, run upstairs, give my wife a kiss, tell her I have to go. And so for the first part of the drive, there's no accumulation because it just started snowing. But the near the end of it, the last 15 minutes or so, it's looking gorgeous, heavy snowfall. It's beautiful. All right, guys, Jason just wrote down what Sammy is, basically what it's made of, and but yeah, it's I completely trust him. He's super bright. He's been with us for a long time. Very caring, very helpful, and he hasn't led me astray yet. You're welcome, Jason and Jason. Gee, I'm telling you, try it. All right, my video patched together. I'm going to upload it right now, guys. I hope you guys aren't super annoyed with these commercials that I put in the videos, but I'm really proud of them. And I just hope that you guys don't mind. I know some of them are a bit repetitive, but hang on. I'm going to be missing some comments for about 5 minutes here because I'm focusing on my MacBook to get this uploaded. Ray, hey guys, one of my best friends / big brothers. He's on live right now with us. It's guys. So Ray's the one who got me my annual ski pass. He went skiing with me last week when I hurt myself a bit. He's so patient. He's just a gem, the nicest person ever. He's the one I do all the hiking videos with. Just the coolest guy. he reminds me of my camp counselors. Like just the coolest dude. I love you, Ray. Call me later, man. Call me later. And I hope you have a great day at work. If you guys go to Snow Summit, he usually works at chair 1, I believe, at the lift. And he's the most upbeat, kind soul there. So please say hi to Ray. Please say hi to Ray. If you have to, look at people's name tags and make sure you say hi to Ray. He's at home adulting today. What does that mean, Ray? Oh, thank you, Miss Patty. Yeah, Ray is cool. And I just missed Victoria's comment. Unbelievable. I'm sorry, Victoria. I didn't mean to miss your comment there. I don't like missing comments. So if you don't mind posting it again, I would appreciate it. I hate to be a pain in the butt. I think you can copy and paste it. Bob, thanks, man. Ray is just, yeah, he is Mr. Cool. He really is, but he's so humble and so genuine. And he's taken me under his wing. I've always looked up to him, always. And the fact that he likes spending time with me and stuff, like that just shows me how much I've grown as a person. So thanks, man. Rhymes with Orange. What's up, Rhymes with Orange? Good to have you here, my friend. Carlos says your ads are pretty cool. Maybe come up with a funny way to transition into it, like pretending to turn up the radio and instead it's your. Hey, you know what? That's Carlos. I love that idea. I love that idea. I promise you, I'm gonna do something like that. I promise. Or like saying, hey guys, take a look at this beautiful snowman, and then I'll zoom in on it, and then, you're giving me ideas. You're giving me ideas. I'm not the sharpest tool in the shed, so forgive some of my just really dumb thoughts. But it is what it is. Hey Ray, how's the snow in your area though, bro? So Ray doesn't live too far from here, but he lives closer to the snowiest part of town. Even a 1 mile difference makes a huge difference up here, guys. A huge difference. Okay, Victoria says, all good, no worries. I was just saying I enjoy your commercials because it shows how far you've come. And your freaking comment went away again. You know what? You know what? I'm going to grab my phone and look at the comments there because this is ridiculous. How dare my TV do that? How dare you, TV? All right, hang on a second. It's going to be up in about 45 minutes. Unbelievable. Let me get to the video. The live. Okay, here we go. Here's the live. Okay. Commercials because it shows how far you've come, and I'm proud to see it. Well, thank you. Again, I never expected to be where I'm at. I really didn't. Let alone be married, for Pete's sake, you guys. Like, can you believe it? I'm freaking married, guys. Game of Thrones? Yes, now it's just the regular accumulating snow. Believe it or not, it's these smaller snowflakes that end up accumulating more. I can't remember the exact reason why, but the bigger snowflakes are the prettiest. I love it. Rhymes with Orange. What's for breakfast? Dude, I'm on a diet, and I've been on it for about 12 weeks, but I'm craving some McGriddles. I think I might deserve some McGriddles today. And Ray said, thanks, everyone. That's so cool, man. JL08 says, your commercials look great. It shows creativity, and they're fun to watch. Well, thanks, dude. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. Fran, how did I meet Rachel? Good question. So through my other job, we met each other, and it was on like Donkey Kong from that point. And funny enough, I used to work for her cousin who owned the Domino's up here for many years. I worked for him, and then when I lost my job there, my wife moved up here, and she'd been watching the channel, guys, before she even moved here, just to check out what it looks like when she's coming up here. And I found that to be super cool. But yeah, her cousin Mark owned Domino's and was my boss. But I didn't meet her through there, though. I met her through my other job.
I did deliver pizza to you a couple times, though.
She says she did deliver pizza to me a few times, but I don't remember.
Yeah, you were mad because I didn't bring you the sauces, remember?
Well, I do remember being mad that you didn't bring sauces that I paid for, you know. I think I do remember that. But hey, you know what? That's I never forgot my sauces when I was working there. I'm just kidding, babe. So Victoria said she fell down from heaven like the snow and Nick was sold. Oh, that's so sweet. That's so sweet. And Kelly, yes, can you believe it? It is sticking, y'all. It is sticking, and I am happy, happy, happy. Okay, the video's uploading, guys. I'll tell you how long it says it's going to take. What's wrong, babe?
Oh, I'm sorry. I'm just watching.
31 minutes left.
No, I'm watching this show, and it's like shocking me. So
Oh.
saying, oh my god. I'm watching Floribama Shore.
All right, guys, you can hear me typing, maybe. All right, let me do this here. Hang on. Oh. What did I do? What did I do? I thought I erased the video, you guys. That would have been horrible. I'd be in tears right now. But, you know, that's just my luck. My best favorite video yet. For that to happen, that would just be my luck. Alright, let's see here. Just bear with me, guys. I'm on the computer real quick. Getting the video set up. And again, I started this video with my funny commercial with me as the star, washing my hands and spilling water on my cell phone, and then the cell phone goes rogue and goes to my website and starts buying some merchandise. My phone had to buy my really expensive puffer jacket. So my phone has some pretty you know, high-end taste. But yeah, you guys, if you go to bigbearweatherandmore.com, that's a great way to support the channel. There's other ways you can too in the description of the videos, but I really love seeing people up here wearing Big Bear Weather and More stuff. It's a very rewarding feeling. It really is a very rewarding feeling. I love it so much. Okay, so G says, you gave me the nickname G, so the nickname for me is Snowman. I'll take it. I'll take it. As long as it's not like a Tony Montana type of a snowman reference, then I'll definitely take it, and I'll wear it with pride. Or a Charlie Sheen snowman reference. Sorry, guys. I'm a little bit tired. My personality's going a little bit out of whack right now. Thank you, Fran. I appreciate that. Rhonda Brennan, what's up? Good to have you here. Eric Lynn. How are you guys doing today? And RF, what's up from North Carolina? Thanks for being here. I spent a little time out there in Waxhaw, part of Charlotte. Beautiful area. Gorgeous area. Thanks, G. Alright, I'm trying to get back to all the comments I missed. Kelly Production says, I have an Airbnb ready for Wednesday morning. Kelly Productions, I hope you have a great time. I hope you have an amazing time. Let me welcome you to Big Bear ahead of time. That's awesome. Just have an absolute blast. And Rhonda says it's still raining in Norco. Hard in Norco. So hopefully it makes it up the mountains and turns to more snow. It looks like in a little bit it's going to really pick up again. So I'm super excited. So Rhymes with Orange wants me to point the camera up at the trees a little bit more. So I'll do that for a second. I'm coming, guys. I'm coming over here. My voice is getting louder because I'm getting closer. So let me show you guys what it looks like up here. You're welcome, Kelly Productions. Let me shoot it over here, actually. Sorry I can't hold this thing so steady because I'm leaning across a whole bunch of stuff to hold it. Kenneth, good morning, bro. Good to have you here. Good to have you here, man. All right, you got to forgive me because this is like a lot of effort. Not that you guys are worth it. You guys are always worth it. But it's really hard for me to stand over here. Oh, I hope that was good. If it wasn't good enough, let me know and I will make way to come over and do a better job for you. Okay, let me get to these comments now. Let me get to these comments. Rachel could be Snow Girl and I'm Snowman. Hey, you know what? I like that. Thank you, Flying Stone. I like that a lot. Andrew says the rain calmed down a bit here, but it feels like the temp just dropped. Well, that's good because I want our temps to not go up here. Miss Patty from Cali, beautiful. Really tall trees. Fran, they are super tall. They are super tall. BS Motoblog was thinking of coming up to Snow Summit for an afternoon ski day. How are the roads? So you're gonna see in the second half of the video that it will be uploaded in about 25 minutes. You'll be able to see what the roads are turning into. It is getting pretty nasty out there. I didn't slide around not an inch. So, but I have all-wheel drive and snow tires. So just be extra careful. Call the 1-800-CalTrans phone number or go to the Caltrans website and type in the highway number and that you plan on driving just to be extra safe. I don't want anything to happen to you. I want you to hit the slopes and have fun, dude. Okay, let's see here. Conrad, good morning. Jabba the Rock. Jabba the Hut Rock. Kimberly Villanueva, good morning. Do you know if all the roads will require chains? So just what I just said, Kimberly, they can make that determination on a dime. So I always suggest you guys go to the Caltrans website on your phone. It's really easy. At the top, there's a drop-down menu, and then you'll click on like travel conditions or something like that, and then it'll give you the option to type in the highway number. And if you type in like 38, put a comma and then a space and type in 18 and then a comma and a space and then 330, and it'll pull it all up at the same time for you. That's the most up-to-date, real information you can get. I wish I had better info, but when it comes to the road conditions, that's really important for you guys to always check it before you leave your house. As soon as you get to the bottom of the mountain, check it also, because they'll change it frequently from R1 to R2 conditions and R3 conditions too. So you always want to stay up to date. Check it every 30 minutes while you're driving up, because I don't want you to be in any precarious situations. All right, Jonathan Vargas. Yes, it's going to start snowing again. It's still snowing, but really light right now. But yes, definitely. And Andrew says it's picking up again down there, which is fantastic. I'm glad to hear that. G says, I own a townhouse in Colonial Beach, and it's yours anytime you come to stay in Virginia for free. Hey, babe, we're going to Virginia tonight. G has a beautiful house for us. in a town called Colonial Beach, and she says it's ours anytime we can come stay for free.
Oh.
Well, have it ready for us tonight. We're on our way.
How long does it take to get there?
Yeah. How long does it take to get there? Thanks, G. Wow. Seriously, guys. That's awesome. Thank you, G. Tell your husband thank you too. That's so cool. David, my buddy David Rue. Good to hear from you, man. I'm doing great right now because of this beautiful weather. I mean, this is, as you know, my happy place. So, thanks for asking. I hope you're doing well. Hope your sons are doing well. Hope you've been visiting your place up there off of Clubview. I got to go meet David, you guys. He invited me to his house right up next to Bear Mountain. Just a great spot. Cool dude. It was an honor to sit and chat for a few minutes, bro. Hopefully we can do it again. All right, man, these comments are flowing in. Oh, dropped my phone. Comments are flowing. Bob Renfro says, the live approach is great, just like the other night. Well, thanks, dude. Appreciate that. BS Motoblog, I have a 4x4 Dodge pickup. Thanks for answering me. Bro, I'm here for your guys' safety. I care about you guys. You guys like make me feel like I have a serious purpose in life. If you stick around this channel, dude, you'll see that like even on my regular videos, I respond to 99.9% of all the comments. The only ones that I don't is the ones that are in my held for review folder, because sometimes, it's not often at all, but sometimes there's mean comments, and you know what? I'm a human being. I get my feelings hurt, and I don't like to read that stuff, because then all I think about is that one mean comment all day and night, instead of all these lovely comments and friendships that I have. Like it just sends me for a loop. So sometimes YouTube's bots will put some comments in the held for review folder, and I do apologize about that. But you'll notice basically every comment on every video I've answered. And I don't just copy and paste either. Like, I give you guys a personalized, loving, taking time to be thoughtful, because I do love you guys. Kimberly, you're welcome. Miss Patty, really nice of you, G. Oh, man. Guys, G, just so you know, G has been watching YouTube for a long time. But she tells me that I'm the first channel that she ever left any comment for. And now she's always leaving comments, supporting the channel, supporting me and Rachel and what we're trying to do. So, yeah, I'm very privileged that you've watched YouTube for years and never left any comments until this channel. So thank you. Thank you, Eduardo. You're absolutely right, man. As I said, I am human. And I get my feelings hurt. But you're absolutely right. Like, it's just trolls who have nothing better to do, to be mean to someone who's just trying to be really nice and have a beautiful channel and a beautiful family community that we have here. That's all I'm trying to do. Thanks, thank you, Flying Stone. I always respond to your comments, man. I love you, bro. I'll never forget the first time I met you was on last year's live feeds, dude. Game of Thrones. Some people like making others miserable. Sad that they have to tear someone down to lift themselves up. It is sad. It is sad. And what's even more sad is that I let these things get to me. You know? Not many people would be honest with you guys or talking about that on a live feed, because you never know if there's a troll watching. They're like, oh, now I know what to do. You know, so, but, you know, I'm nothing special. I'm no different than anybody else watching the channel. I just have a bit of a platform here. Thanks, Miss Patty from Cali. Jack the Trap. What's up, Jack? Jack the Traveler. My bro. Good to hear from you, man. And State of Jefferson. Great to hear from you, dude. Seriously. State of Jefferson has been with us for a long time. It's been a minute. Glad to hear from you. I love food. Where's the best place to play in the snow? Good spots for kids. So when we have snow like this and more, I do have a playlist of like 4 free sledding locations. And Obviously, there's snow there, so you can make snowmen, have snowball fights, play, and have a great time. So I would check out in the playlist. It's the playlist that says like free sledding locations or something like that. The lake is closed, Flying Stone. It's always closed for the winter. Eduardo, good vibes only. Amen. I love food says we're planning to come up tomorrow with kids. So as I said, the list is on my channel. If you click on the playlist button instead of the video button, about 15 playlists will pop up, and one of the playlists is free sledding locations. It's a video I did going to all 4 of my favorite free areas to have some fun in the snow. If you don't mind spending a little bit of money, then let me know and I will give you the address to a couple of the paid snow play areas. But once again, the list is where my playlist is. When you're on the front page of my channel, don't click on videos, click on playlists. And then you'll find the free sledding locations. And it's starting to snow more, guys. This is good. I agree, G. Way so loving. I agree. And so does Bob. So does brother Bob. Alright guys, so this video is 51% uploaded. Again, it's mostly the second half where it starts to accumulate and really come down, but yeah, it's just awesome. It's just awesome. Oops, what is that? Hey kitty kitty. I have my cat's little satellite dish on so he doesn't mess with his whatchamacallit, his wound. Poor guy. I'm telling you, man, you guys are gonna love the next video. Love it. Hang on, pimp. Hang on, kitty. I'll be right there. What's up, yo-yo? Yo-yo, yo-yo. Very windy in Riverside with light rain. Well, you know what? I sure hope that the rain picks up down there because that's always a good sign for us up here. Andrew in Mentone said it started to pick up again down there. So I'm hopeful. Alright guys, let's okay, let me make this video so it'll go public as soon as it's ready. We're at 56% uploaded, and then it's going to process for a few minutes once it gets to 100%, and then it'll be uploaded. And you guys will get a very beautiful, again, my favorite one that I've made all season. Hope you guys love it. Or actually, my favorite one that Mother Nature made. And it's starting to snow really good again outside, guys. It's starting to come down good. Just give me a moment. I need to go to these other comments over here on the last video. Here, kitty. I'm sorry. Here. There you go, bud. Go ahead. Grind down on some food, bro. Enjoy. Alright. Guess what? The next video I'm uploading right now, I went through Sugarloaf. From one end all the way to the other. So I hope you check it out. And I hope your family stays safe up there. Alright guys, just give me a couple minutes. I try to stay as up to date on these. Hey, here's a comment from G. I swear you are my brother from another mother. Our family history is very much the same, except for I moved out when I was 16 and been making it without my parents' help on my own Then I met my wonderful husband in my late 20s and been married for a long, long time. So you're going to hear me respond to your comment, and you're going to hear it live. That's going to be hilarious. Well, you know what? I wish I would have moved out super early and wish that I didn't have that life that I had. But you know what? When my parents completely lost everything and I was forced to grow up and now give back to my mom and dad, there's no greater feeling in this world than to be in that situation. And I work my absolute butt off for it, but I got a really late start at being a man in life. I'll tell you that. All right, cool. I've been staying up to date on those. Now let's get back to the live, folks. Hey, Jason, thanks for asking. Yeah, dude, like, that made my heart sink. Like, was welling up my eyes a bit because he's my best friend. Like, he's my best friend in the world. And so yeah, that really bothered me seeing that happen. Like, it just started pooling blood. So he's okay now. He's just doing what he usually does, which is eat. And then as soon as he's done eating, I'm going to put his satellite back on, because he'll go right for his paw as soon as he's done eating. And I got to keep a really good eye on it. Flying Stone says, we have rain up by Santa Barbara. What a beautiful area. I don't know if I told you, but my dad lived in Lompoc, about an hour away from Santa Barbara. He was chief psychiatrist at Lompoc Federal Penitentiary for, I think, about 8 or 9 years, and then he moved out of state to Georgia and worked at a mental institution, and also was chief psychiatrist at Baldwin State Prison. Yeah, just crazy stuff. Victoria says, this community is loving and welcoming. One of my favorites on this platform. Thank you all, seriously. You all rock. Well, you rock too. What a beautiful comment. Seriously, what a beautiful comment. But that's what this channel is all about, you guys. This is it's a good place to be. It's a fun place, a kind place. And I like to for business stuff, and the snowflakes are getting fat again, guys. This is great. But for business stuff, I like to try to find people on this channel for anything that I need or anything that any of you need. And it's been pretty cool because I've been able to utilize some of you for like vehicle services, restaurants, hotels, Airbnbs. Like, yeah, it's a great place, and I refer you guys to each other, because I think we should keep it in the family here. Why give our money elsewhere when we can share it with each other, right? What's up, Noah Limon? Good to hear from you, dude. Holy moly. Good to hear from you, brother. Here, Pimp. Put the satellite dish back on, bro. Come on, bro. That's a good boy. Oh, yes, that's a good boy. Seriously, great to hear from you, Noah. And yeah, guys, these snowflakes are getting big and fat again. I'm so happy. Yes, Flying Stone, I do remember that it would get really windy up there. Really windy. It was an interesting place, I must say. Definitely an interesting Lompoc. Hang on, guys, I gotta... Do you want me to cruise over real quick? Hang on, guys. I got a friend who might need my help real quick. I do. I know the best plumber in town. And let me give you his phone number, okay? He's licensed. He's an amazing guy. He's a great friend. just make sure that you tell him I referred you, just so he'll take extra good care of you, okay? Give me a minute to find his information. Hang on, guys. I want to make sure I give my friend the proper phone number. Alright, hang on. I think this is it. Oh, come on, you stupid phone. My phone's like freezing up right now. Yeah, guys, I'm gonna have to bounce. Hey, Jen Van Oosting. Good to hear from you, my good friend. Came through on the phone about 5 seconds later on my TV. It kind of surprised me. I get a little delay on my TV as well. Wow. That's really, really nice. But your channel is the first channel that I ever responded to because I just never felt, I don't know, I just felt something there. Well, thank you. I mean, seriously, that's absolutely wonderful. Makes me feel so good. Makes me feel so good. And again, guys, I've been missing some of the comments, but I gotta go meet my friend. He's stuck. So just give me a couple minutes. He's right down the street. I just gotta pull him out real quick. So I'm gonna go take care of that. Hey babe, I'll be right back, okay?
Okay.
Our buddy Gage is having a little bit of a situation. Well, I'll be back soon. Like really soon. You were thinking about what? Oh, okay. Well, then you'll be here for a while, babe. Trust me, I get it. These conditions are rough, and when you're having plumbing issues, trust me. I know how you're feeling. I got you covered. I just hope it's not something too crazy, because in these conditions, I'm sure plumbers will probably, even my friends, will probably charge more to come out for emergencies, but again, he's an amazing guy. He's a good friend. He'll take care of you. All right, so Yeah, she's. So I got my wife a brand new bed set with like a nice temp and all that stuff, and she's just enjoying the heck out of it. She works all the time too, so she's just trying to get as much rest as possible. But she'll be down here shortly. She will be down here shortly. Let's see here. Coffee, donuts. All right, let's see here. Just getting ready to go real quick, and then I'll be back. I should be back in like 15 minutes, guys, because this is gonna be super easy. His car is super lowered, so this happens pretty often. So I'm gonna go take care of him real quick. Hey, kitty, you alright? Huh? You alright, bud? Come on. Just calm down, okay? Just lay down. Enjoy the snow, kitty cat. Alright. I shall return, folks. See you in a few. Thanks, Dame. See you, G, in just a moment. Flying stone, all of you. I'll be right back. Hopefully the other video will be uploaded by the time I get back. Well, that's good news. Make sure you call him a few times if he doesn't answer, just so he knows it's an emergency, and then text him. Yo, 5 minutes away at the most.
He's throwing at his back. I'm just kidding.
Boy, oh boy. Tell you what. I can't believe. Did you guys see my message? That, like, as I was out there helping my buddy, it changed to rain. We're getting some snowflakes back in there, but literally, like, there were huge, beautiful snowflakes. And then 1 second later, it was raining. Anyway. It is what it is. It should change back though. There's a lot of moisture falling for a lot of the snow that was up in the trees falling down right now. Oh boy. That other video should be uploaded like any minute now. You guys will be very, very happy with that video. As I said, it's my favorite one yet. This season, I should say. Right, babe? raining. Yeah. Oh, no, it's actually still snowing, but there's rain mixed in. Ah! What are you gonna eat, babe? Did you already eat? Did you already eat? When I came home, guys, after the previous video that I did, when it just started to rain at 4 in the morning, or 4:20 in the morning, came home and it smelled like Pop-Tarts in here.
Yeah, I did make some Pop-Tarts. I still eat.
Yes, she
Take
does.
breakfast. Take breakfasts. I love Lucky Charms and Captain Crunch.
I'm a Lucky Charms guy, not much of a Captain Crunch fan.
I like Captain Crunch berries, but they didn't have it last night. So I just got regular.
Dane's asking how the puppies are doing.
Oh, they're doing really good. Really, really good. They got groomed. They were looking a little crazy and hairy. Weren't looking like dogs anymore. So I took them to the groomer when I was down in LA this time. They did such a good job. I think it's called We Love Puppies. Very, very nice girls in Whittier. Theo was super happy. It was a different place this time, so usually the place that I take them to, the dogs are like running to the door to escape. They don't even want to be there. This time, these girls did such a good job. Theo was like playing with the groomer and jumping on her. He was so happy. They must have been giving them treats or something.
Probably. That's what I would think.
Oh, everybody's saying Fruity Pebbles, folks. Raisin Bran, extra raisins.
Cinnamon Toast Crunch is my favorite. Cinnamon Toast Crunch, y'all.
My literal favorite is Lucky Charms, of course.
I love Lucky Charms too. It's Cinnamon Toast Crunch and Lucky Charms for me. Those are my two favorites. And Frosted Flakes.
Frosted Flakes with bananas.
With bananas.
Mm.
There you go.
And Honey Nut Cheerios is pretty good.
With
And
bananas as well.
the new Cheerios, it's like a brand, multi-brand Cheerio. That's actually not bad either with some bananas if you're trying to be healthy.
I'm trying to be healthy, but I don't want to.
Grits with bacon. Grits is good. Bacon.
What are those, magic grits? Who can tell me what movie that's from? How do you cook your grits in 5 minutes when it takes the rest of the grit eating world 20 minutes? What are those, magic grits? One of my favorite movies. I'll give you guys 2 minutes to figure it out. Do you know, babe?
No,
You don't know?
maybe I do.
Yes, Patricia got it. So did Game of Thrones. Yeah. Seriously, that is just
I should have known that.
one of my most feel-good movies. And it's cool because a lot of that was made right near where my dad lived for about 19 years. My dad lived in Milledgeville, Georgia, and a lot of that movie was filmed about 30 minutes away. Good morning, Easy Rider. Patricia says that was her favorite movie, so very easy. Of course. How you doing, Easy Rider? Good morning.
Julie Hoot says she eats grape nuts with no sugar.
Hey, it's Julie. How you doing, Julie? Good to see you today. Wow, you guys are about to see a big bunch of snow fall down from the tree. Here it comes. I know it's still clear on your guys' video on my TV. It's not. There's a delay from the recording. Not the audio, which is weird, but for the visual part. Well, thanks, Easy Rider. I'm glad to be live streaming again. Finally, there's a storm that will, hopefully is worthwhile for these live streaming stuff. Yep, Jennifer, Cinnamon Toast Crunch. That's what I'm saying. And Bobby Albie says good morning. Good morning to you, Bobby. Alex says, I want to make some compliment. You're the best YouTube. You really are into it. Never miss any weather conditions. Bottom line, you really take care of business in and out. Road and sky. At big. Thanks, Alex, bro. Thank you so much, man. Thank you so much. I was telling my wife that weeks ago I got to meet you in the village. And then, guys, so Fuchs Forever, his name's Alex, and he's just a really funny guy, cool dude. When we're in the village, he's like yelling at like people, come take your picture with this guy for $5. I was getting so embarrassed, but it's just so much fun. Like he's just such a cool dude. Thank you. Peanut butter toast. Man, you guys are killing me right now.
I know, I'm getting hungry. Bacon, egg, cheese, and everything bagel. Everything bagel is my favorite, with some cream cheese and avocado and lox on it.
I like chocolate chip bagels.
Chocolate chip?
Yeah. Yeah, those are my favorite. Get some sweetness in with that cream cheese. Oh, it's so good.
You did get me into chocolate chip muffins.
Yeah, those are really good. Chocolate chip and blueberry muffins. Grits and scrapple is one of my favorites. Scrapple, huh?
What's scrapple?
It's scrapple, babe. Coffee and oatmeal is good too. My wife's a major coffee holic.
Love oatmeal. With some honey. Really, I am getting hungry, guys.
Dame says, I like air for breakfast.
Don't we all?
Jose, what's up, Mr. Flores? Good to see you, bro. Welcome to the live feed. And you guys are going to be stoked for that video that uploads hopefully soon. It may even be just about uploaded. It's the best snow drive that I've done. Oh, it is uploaded. It's already being viewed. No way. Sweet. I got to transfer it over. Heaviest snow I've seen all season during the day. Absolutely beautiful. It's accumulating quickly. I hope it keeps up. It's January 22nd, 2024.
How sweet.
Do this here. Alright guys, hang tight. I'm focusing on some comments on the video. Because if I let them get out of control, it gets overwhelming because there's so many. So just give me a couple minutes to respond over here. Please, I would appreciate it. I'm not trying to be rude in any way. Just want to make sure that I take care of everybody.
Scrapple is made of pig like bacon.
Oh.
Ooh, chilaquiles with egg.
What's up, dude? Good to hear from you on this video. It was nice chatting with you on the live feed. It's so beautiful up here right now. I hope you do get up here sooner than later. Okay, just a few more comments. Since the video just uploaded, it shouldn't take me too long. What am I doing this right now? Isn't it crazy the difference, bro? It really is. Always like that. If there's 2 feet of snow at the Big Bear Dam, there might be about 4 inches of snow on the other side of town. It's that much of a discrepancy. Hang on, guys. Just real quick, I gotta get back to the live real quick, because I gotta... Oops. Hang on. for the rest of the storm. I will also be going out and making my regular videos. $34. Nice to hear Rachel's sweet. It really is.
I hear it every morning.
Yeah, wonderful. Alright, almost done responding to these comments over here. Holy moly, my good buddy. It's good to hear from you. Thanks for that advice. I will take that advice because I didn't know how to properly apply it, so thank you. And it's good to hear from you. I hope you're doing well. Always love seeing your name pop up, dude. Alright, I think I got through those comments. Now I can start focusing back on my friends right now. What's chilaquiles? Sounds good. Sounds good.
It's like a chili with stuff in it,
With stuff in it.
with egg.
Oh, nice. That sounds really good.
It is really good.
G says, I'm multitasking, watching the live and watching the other video at the same time. That's awesome. And Monica says, I'm so jealous in a good way. I would love to live there. Thank you for always sharing your live in Big Bear. I love Big Bear. Well, Monica, thank you. It's an honor to do these lives. You guys are great people. I have a great time with you guys. Christine Homemaker says, you were talking about your Subaru this morning, and I was the same way. I never thought I'd buy one. But once you do, you're always a loyal Subaru owner. I'm on my third Subaru. Yeah, that's same way I feel. Same way I feel. And Priscilla Martinez says, what's the safest route to take if going up today around 1? Wow. Obviously, if you're on the San Bernardino side of the mountain range, I would never want to send you through the Cajon Pass all the way around the mountain range, but the safest route would be up Highway 18 through Lucerne Valley. But I'm assuming you're coming up from the front, so it's probably still going to be Highway 330 to Highway 18. Make sure you have your tire chains with you, just in case. And always call 800 Caltrans and get your most up-to-date information on the road conditions, or go to the Caltrans website on your phone. You click the drop-down menu, and there should be an option that says like travel conditions. You'll click there, and then you can type in the highway numbers you're considering driving on, and it'll give you the most up-to-date information. But honestly, yeah, right now I would think maybe 330 to 18, because they're probably getting a little more rain down there, so it's not going to be as bad. Highway 38 right now, I guarantee you it's snowing good up there right now. But when it's snowing everywhere up here, then I prefer you guys take Highway 38, even though it's longer, a bit longer actually, but less cliffs to fall off, and a much more, as far as I'm concerned, a much more beautiful drive, because you're driving in the middle of the mountain range. running parallel to the mountains, so it feels like you're in a huge mountain range. Jennifer says, my son built your Subaru. I think, or my son may have built your Subaru. I think they do the Outback and Forester line, Subaru USA in Lafayette, Indiana. No way. That's so cool, Jennifer. Yes, so the blue one that I'm driving is the newest Subaru Outback Touring XT. And the one parked behind it out there, that's my Subaru Crosstrek. That is so cool, Jennifer. Wow, that's an incredibly tough job. Even though there's a lot of automation there, like, you gotta be on your heels. I've watched lots of YouTube videos about cars being assembled and stuff like that. It's pretty crazy stuff. That is awesome. Tell your son thank you. Priscilla says, you're awesome, thank you. And yes, coming up from Coachella Valley. Oh, well, perfect. Highway 18, Lucerne Valley. Perfect. I thought there was maybe a 20% chance that you'd be coming from that direction. So yeah, you'll be good. Just remember, if you know the road a little bit, when you get to that 3 switchbacks, the back-to-back-to-back sharp switchbacks that go uphill on each turn, just be extra careful. But I think that's at a low enough elevation where if it's raining here, it's definitely going to be raining there. So you should be good, but just stay up to date with the Caltrans stuff because they can change it all the time. I guarantee you it's someone really good. I wish he was the one doing the job though, because he's an amazing person, and I'm telling you, he gets the biggest jobs in this whole town. I mean, humongous jobs for some of the biggest mansions and hotels up here. He's a really amazing plumber. He actually just helped my good friend Jay, who helps me with my YouTube channel in terms of the merchandise and doing all my photo shoots and promotions and commercials and stuff. He just went and fixed some plumbing at Jay's Airbnb. He's a really good guy. Rhymes with Orange says, I was up there a couple weeks ago driving a bus to Camp Edwards. Driving a bus, huh? Like a bus or like a Volkswagen bus? A school bus? A Greyhound bus? What type of bus you bussin', bro? A bus. A bus. So guys, I've had my time-lapse, as I always do, going since, I believe, early Saturday or late Friday, as soon as a couple hours before our weather started. And I'm interested to look at this time-lapse just to see the ground turn white and then melt, and turn white and then melt, and turn white and then melt. It's going to be pretty cool. I wish it would stick. A charter bus. Dude, Rhymes, who do you work for, bro? Dang, 45 to 56 passenger bus. Wow, bro. That's really cool, man. What's the family rate? I'm just kidding, dude. I'm just kidding. I'm totally joking. I never have time to leave this town anyway, but I'm always trying to find ways to take my wife to go do things, but we can never leave town. She's got her Airbnb cleaning business that is always thriving this time of year, so she can never leave town because she's obligated. And for my other job, for my real job, the one that pays the bills, I can't leave town either. Thanks, babe. Oh. I love you too, babe. Best VIP in Santa Ana. Hey, man. That's my neck of the woods, bro. I'm from Newport Beach. Moved up here 9 years ago. Lived all my life in Newport Beach and Costa Mesa. Rhymes with Orange has to go to LAX this afternoon. In the afternoon, ouch. At least you get to take the carpool lane, right? But still, ouch. Thank you, Miss Patty from Cali. The Sugarloaf Drive video, yes, especially towards the end when everything turned white right away. It was just amazing. Just amazing. Sometimes I'll get comments because of how excited I get from like people up in like Mammoth or Tahoe or place saying, that's not snow. You know, like for us, it is snow. And you guys want to know something kind of cool? So I started this channel 9 years ago. I hope this doesn't sound braggadocious, but I am proud of it. Like, there was no one doing this type of video where they go out and drive around in their town and record every single storm. Just drive through every single storm before, during, and after. And about 4 or 5 years into what I was doing, channels exactly like this started to pop up in Mammoth and Lake Tahoe, and then I have a few copycats here, which is just so flattering. Like, I literally started this genre, and it feels so cool. I never thought it would be anything. I never thought anyone would like these videos. I created this channel originally for my depression, so I could watch it snowing when I'm feeling down. That's why I moved to this town, just for the snow, no other reason. And I'll tell you what, like, it's very flattering to see channels like mine popping up all over the place. I feel like a juggernaut. Yeah, Rhymes, I would assume you get paid for it, dude. But do you guys have like a certain schedule, or are you paid hourly? Because if I had to drive in traffic like that, I better be getting paid hourly. You know what I'm saying? Not just for the job. Especially in Southern California. But what a cool job, my friend. You know, my wife's mom does something similar, but with the train system in Los Angeles. She teaches people how to drive those trains that a lot of you ride on. She's like one of the top people for that whole train system up there. Thank you, Monica. I love this channel too because of you guys. And Rhymes with Orange, thanks, bro. It's successful because of my positive attitude. Well, thank you. And again, I am human. I have my moments. I promise you that. I definitely have my moments. But anytime I hit that record button and it's snowing, I could be going through hell. And I can get through it when it's this type of a situation outside. This rain's bringing me down a little bit, but I'm hoping it changes back. As a matter of fact, let me check the forecast real quick. See what it's saying. So it's showing snow, but it's saying rain. And then it looks like, again, between 3 and 5 p.m., we're going to get some really heavy snow again. But in about a good hour and a half, this is going to turn back to, well, it should be turning back to snow sooner. Like any second now. And get to a moderate level at about noon. But the heaviest is going to be coming out between 3 and 5 p.m. So what I've already recorded, plus at between 3 and 5, it'll be great. Rhymes with Orange, man. When I was single for many years, I really considered doing a trucker type of a job because I like to drive. And I love driving through this country. So that's cool, man. I have a lot of admiration for you. I know it's not an easy job because you're responsible for a lot of people's lives, but at the same time, just what what a beautiful way to live your life. You know, I don't know if you're married or have kids. I'm assuming probably you're not a trucker, so you're not constantly out of state, but yeah, man, good for you, bro. And yes, truckers do live in the truck. I would have been happy living in a nice truck like that. My little house that I live in here is super tiny. And I am happier than a clam. Over the 9 years that I've lived in this house, I've done a ton of upgrades to the interior, so it feels like a beautiful French palace inside. Everything's really beautiful, really nice, but it's a tiny place. It's like 400 square feet, but it's very, very comfortable. Jose, God bless you too, bro. And Rhymes with Orange has a 19-year-old son. Right on, man. Right on. You seem like a cool dude. I bet your son is super proud to call you his dad, man. Tell your son I said hello and that his dad is super awesome. And don't give you any flack. Jose Luis Agromonte sent a $2 donation. Thanks, bro. Dude, seriously, man, thank you. Thank you. You guys would absolutely lose your mind if you knew how much gas I go through. Just this storm so far, between both of my vehicles, I've gone through almost a tank and a half, just in like 3.5 days. But again, my whole goal is to show you guys as much of the town as possible because I have no idea where you guys are going, just so you can see with your own eyes what it's going to be like and make a determination because your life can depend on it in these conditions. And I'm willing to invest the time and the money into what I do to keep you guys as safe as I possibly can. And the donations are always very appreciated. But I want you guys to know one thing. I'm never going to stop whether I get help or not. I love doing this. I love doing this. But thanks, dude. I appreciate that, man. You're super cool, bro. Pedro, I'm dealing with boring rain too right now, bro. It's our boy Pedro Aguilar, guys. Game of Thrones, can you build a shed nearby me? Ah, that's funny because I just got a tough shed built just to the left of the screen. You can't see it, but just to the left. It's a 10 by 12 tough shed because my house was so cluttered. And I stored everything in there. That's a purchase I've been sitting on for a couple years now. But it got to the point where my sanity and my attitude was going down the drain because there was, my house is super nice, but there was so much clutter because we've gathered so many things. And now the fact that I was able to spend a couple days and move everything out and make it the beautiful home that it always is or was, feels good. But yeah, that's funny that you said that because yeah, I've got an insulated tough shed. That's pretty funny. Thank you, Jose, man. Thank you. So Rhymes, Victoria sent, babe. Wow. Jose sent a donation. Victoria sent a donation for gas fund or coffee or whatever it says. Thanks, Victoria. Victoria sent $20. Holy moly. Yeah, thank you. Let me hit that heart button there.
Gas Funder Coffee. Oh, you guys.
Yeah. Thank you. Thank you.
You guys are so sweet.
Very seriously, babe. Oh my gosh. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. You guys show me so much love, so much respect. It just blows my mind. It really does. As I said, no matter what, I'm always going to do this. I love doing this for you guys. And I will always be eternally grateful for all this help. Always. Seriously. Jose and Victoria, thank you guys. And thank all of you just for being here, spending the day with me. This is great. I have a wonderful, wonderful time with you guys. And obviously I'll be going back out in probably 3 hours or 4 hours when the snow starts to really pick up again to get another good snow video in. And then in about a week, you guys, it's going to be crazy out here. If the temperatures stay cold enough, we're going to get a whole heap of snow. Victoria says, because we love you, Nick and Rachel, mutual respect community. Amen to that. Well said. Thank you. Thank you. Huge. Thank you. I mean, seriously, absolutely huge. Absolutely huge. Jose Luis Agramonte. Hey, Jose, am I pronouncing your name properly? Jose Luis Agramonte? Oh man, I'd love to go on that Palm Springs aerial tramway during snowstorms. That would be awesome. I doubt that they run it, right? During snow, but man, I bet that's awesome, bro. Well, thank you, Jose. Game of Thrones. So, funny enough, I speak pretty fluent Spanish. I've been speaking it since I was a little baby, or ever since I could talk. I learned English and Spanish at the same time. So I had some people in my life only speaking Spanish to me, and some people only speaking English. So when you're a little kid, you can absorb all those languages. I used to speak French really well, a little bit of Italian. So Miss Patty, I mean, it's probably way up there on the mountain. I don't know how high up that tram goes, but Dave, you're so funny. No sabía que podías hablar español. Ya, yo puedo hablar un poquito, más o menos. Yeah. I love it. I get along everywhere I go. Everywhere I go, I'm this little güero who speaks Spanish, man. But you know what? My wife's Mexican, from Mexican descent. Her family's mostly come from like southern Texas area for many generations.
My family's
From El Paso, Texas, and Spain. Everyone's rolling their R's now, man. Just don't be rolling those J's, guys. All right, all right. Let's keep this. You know, don't be rolling no J's over there. That's funny. I didn't know the top of the tram goes up to 8,000 feet. That's crazy, bro. I was thinking maybe like 5,000 or 6,000 feet. It's been a long time since I've been up there. But I love Palm Springs and Palm Desert. I love those areas. I used to go golf out there all the time. Back when I was trying to get into the PGA Tour. First going through the California or the Golden State Tour. And then there's another tour called the Hooters Golf Tour. And if you win any big events on those tours, then you get an exemption to play in a PGA event. But I never made it. I never made it. Not for lack of trying, though. I got a late start on my golf career, though. It was baseball my whole life. And then that didn't work out because I got into a little bit of trouble in my high school. And I got kicked off of the baseball team just because I was smoking that green stuff. And now it's like okay everywhere. But it like ruined my life back then. You know, but now it's totally fine. Go figure. And then I really got into golf. I was like Happy Gilmore. I'm this little guy at the driving range out driving everybody, and small crowds would form around me and point and be like, wow, like how's this little guy hitting the ball so far? But yep, Palm Springs, man, I love it. We also had a timeshare at the Marriott Desert Springs for a while. My mom did for many years, and we'd go stay in her villa out there. That's one of my favorite resorts on planet Earth, especially because as a kid I used to watch Saved by the Bell, right? I know that's embarrassing to admit, but I was young. And one of the episodes that they filmed was filmed at the Marriott Desert Springs. And I just have loved it ever since. All right. Hang on, guys. Give me a second. I'll be right back. Hey, puppies. Wow, guys, this rain is not good. Not good. Give me one more minute and I'll be right back. Gosh, I really want to cheat on my diet right now and have a McGriddle or 3. All right, let's see what's going on over here. I like all those areas out there, Miss Patty. That wasn't Miss Patty. Victoria says, I'm so glad it helps. For me, it's sciatica. Oh no, I'm sorry. I'm sorry to hear you have a sciatica issue. I know that's a big deal. I've actually known quite a few people who never ever had any issues with substances, and once they got sciatica issues, they became addicted to those pain medications. So just be super careful. Be super careful. I, of course, want nothing to happen to you guys except for good things, happiness, and peace in your life. Rhymes with Orange, my Arizona trip is for the Waste Management Phoenix Open. No way. No way. You want to hear something cool about waste management? So I grew up in Newport Beach, and then my mom ended up moving to Newport Coast. And one of my best friends, close friends, who I would hang out with, his name is Vinny Taramino. And they lived in like a 29,000 square foot house in the Pelican Hill area. Like, just spectacular. But his dad was the one who runs Waste Management. How crazy is that? They're full on Italian family. The whole mob thing is like absolutely real about these trash companies and stuff like that. Obviously, it's more legit compared to how it was way back then. But yeah, Vinny Taramino, his dad is the one who ran that company for many years. Totally, Rhymes. Totally, man. And any of you construction people, my best friend of all my life until maybe about 6 or 7 years ago, I mean, from the point we were 2 and 3 years old, his dad is the one who started United Rentals. So like on every construction site, you'll see a United Rentals truck. Like it was just super cool where I grew up. Lots of people who created massive companies, and even Elsie Stater and her husband, one of the Stater brothers, I grew up right down the street from them on a little island called Linda Isle in Newport Beach. Fletcher Jones Jr. lived there. Donald Bren, the owner of the Irvine Company for many years. Yeah, just a crazy life. And now my mom and dad don't have squat, and my mom had to move in with my older brother, and I get to help her out now for 5 years in a row. It's a beautiful feeling. Are you really going up to Pelican today? That was my home golf course, by the way. That's where my coach, Glenn Deck, trying to get me on the tour, coached out of. So I got to play a lot of rounds for free there, instead of paying $250 to $300 per round there. That's so cool, Rhymes. Dame of Thrones. I worked for Staters for 13 years. The stories you hear, I'll bet. I'll bet. As a matter of fact, I went to Staters earlier today. Man. Who left 4 dogs? I think I've missed some of this conversation. Yeah, I really enjoy Pelican Hill. I really like it a lot. It's just beautiful. And for me, it gives me something to dream for, you know? It's just, you know, gives me something to strive for. Because I want to be able to give my wife everything. And travel the world mainly, though. I've been lucky enough as a kid, I've been all over this planet. But never as an adult. Never on my own. With my own resources. And that time will come. I work too hard for it not to. And sorry guys, my cat knocked over his food because I have his little satellite dish on his head so he doesn't bite at his wound. So just give me a second. I have to scoop this up. Oy vey. You alright, kitty cat? My best buddy. Hey, bud. Let me check your paw real quick. How's it going there? Need a little more Neosporin on there? Let's do it. Let's do it, bro. Let's do it, little guy. Alright. I know you hate wearing your satellite gears. I know. You alright? Hang on, guys. Just tending to my cat real quick. I'm a little bit worried about him right now. You alright, bud? Want some food? Want some food? Come on. Here. Go get it. Go get your food. Go get your food. Oh man. Correct. Rhymes with orange. Pelican Hill is Newport Coast. It's a neighborhood in Newport Coast, yes. And then across from Pelican Hill is Ocean Ridge. And then as you get up to the top of the hill, there's like Montserrat and Rivage. My mom lived in Rivage up there on the backside, so every night we would see the Disneyland fireworks from my mom's house. It was beautiful. You know what though, Jennifer? I mean, I wouldn't feel any way negative about the trailer situation. Like, I've even talked to my wife. If there was an opportunity for us to get like a new double wide up here, that would be awesome because you can get a lot more for the money and it's still super nice. Like, as I said, I live in a 400 square foot house. There are a lot of trailers that are larger than that, you know, so, but I am happy. I don't need something big and beautiful like that, but at the same time, you only live once. I've always had these dreams because I've experienced it and I know what it's like. I've experienced it through other people, and you know, I just think it would be kind of cool to be lucky like that someday and completely do all I can to get into philanthropy down the road if that time ever comes and help a lot of people, you know. Imp, where are you going? Oh,
He's running from you.
come on, buddy. Come on. I know you don't like it. I know. Come on, go. But all we can do in life is our best, and I want to give myself opportunities, and I want them to present themselves so I can actually do more for myself. As I've mentioned a lot on this channel. I would rather, you know, if I'm gonna be depressed often, I'd rather be depressed and financially set than depressed and not financially set. That's why it's going on, buddy. Like literally, as soon as I took my eye off him for 2 seconds.
He tried to run from me. He tried to run past you.
Yeah, I know. He started licking his damn wound again.
Oh, bitchy.
It just frustrates me. And then I get mad at him. And I get mad because I love him so much. I don't want him to hurt himself. Van life. I'll have to check that out sometime. That's cool, dude. Brad. Brad's here. Looks like almost enough snow for me to go bikini skiing. You're funny, bro. You're funny. You know what, though? It's raining right now. So a lot of this snow is going to be gone in no time. It went from big, beautiful snowflakes to absolutely nothing. Absolutely nothing. Hey, come. Just lay down over here, okay? And give me a moment, guys. I have a couple comments I gotta respond to right now on the video. Okay.
That was the plan, wasn't it?
Huh.
This is the plan all along.
Too funny, dude. I hope so, bro. I hope so. And yes, they were absolutely gorgeous. And now, funny enough, it's raining. Well, looks like I missed my chance to get a McGriddle, but that's okay because I've been really good with my diet. Let's see. Me too, bro. I'm super stoked. But now it's raining. I can't believe it. I hope it changes back to snow soon. Thanks for that advice. I really appreciate that. That's really good advice. It's amazing how many of you actually listen to my issues and then respond with some really, really, you know, great suggestions. So thank you. Again, guys, I apologize. If I get too behind on these, it's super tough. It gets really tough. Conrad, I'll do that, bro. I will. I'll try and do that and see how it looks. Yeah, that was difficult. And people who were down the mountain couldn't get back up to check on their place. It was rough. That whole part of the country gets snow. and cold temperatures. This is the mountains in Southern California. Not a lot of people know it snows here. Okay, I can get back to my friends. Thanks, Jennifer. And you know, people who would say any different than that are miserable, miserable people. The type that you don't want in your life anyway. People who bring you down, who never want to see you succeed. Unfortunately, nowadays, there's a lot of that victim mentality out there. So you just gotta try to rise above it and associate with people who you want to be like. It's almost like nowadays working hard and being successful is frowned upon. It's like it's the most Twilight Zone time of my life living in California. It really is. Game of Thrones, I get that too. I get that too. And over the past couple years, I've had some bills that have really started to add up, and it gets really stressful for me. But I always come through. I always make it. Sometimes, very rarely, I have to take some cash out on credit cards, but I always make it work. Now I have zero balances on my cards again. It's just the way the cookie crumbles, you know, but if you work hard, have faith, believe in yourself, associate with the right people, you know, you'll always make it. Exactly, Jennifer. If you don't have dreams, nothing's possible. I have a lot of dreams. And one of my dreams that I've accomplished already is being able to do what I want on my own schedule. I run my regular job. I'm a one-man operation. No one tells me when I have to be to work or when I have to clock out or anything like that. It's just all me. And then I have this YouTube channel, which hopefully someday that'll, you know, end up helping to pay some bills too. I'm honestly thinking maybe another 8 or 9 years, but still, it's like a good long-term investment, you know? A lot of people will put up 10 or 15 grand for a very long-term, you know, investment, and maybe 30 or 40 years down the road, that'll be in the 7 figures. And I'm just hoping all my efforts pan out like that. And I wish my parents weren't so old, because I want them to be around when that day comes, so they never have to worry about anything ever again. But unfortunately, my dad's 91 and my mom's 81. It's crazy. I've got much older parents. on, guys. Hey guys, I'll be right back. I'll be right back. What's up, Mr. Trump from Vermont? And yeah, I've become a super hermit too, Jennifer. So don't feel bad about that. As I've gotten older, I've become more of an introvert. But yeah, give me a few minutes, guys. I'll be right back. All right, let's see here. temperature at the very bottom of the Don't hesitate to let me know, please. I promise you it's not a big deal. It's really not. Just let me know and I'll head over. Okay. Alright. Oh, I just needed a minute to do a little bit of work. Respond to some of my calls right now. Yeah, babe. I was responding to a bunch of work texts. Gosh, it's really raining out there. This is crazy. Oh, geez, seriously, I remember that. I remember that. I'll always be a huge Cheech and Chong fan, though. Up in Smoke and Nice Dreams are my two favorites. Okay. Hang on a second. Brian Smith, what's up, dude? Welcome. Welcome. Good to see you. I am so exhausted. Yeah, you know what? It's cold, but it's not as cold as I wish it were, because right now it should be snowing heavy, but it's a nice steady rain. I'm so bummed. Did you do the whole PCT, Brian? The whole thing? Oh, I'm so tired, and I'm probably gonna have to go work. Wow, Brian, that's that's a lot, bro. That's a lot. I think I've done maybe a quarter mile. Seriously. A dude, Nick, who was my best friend for quite a few years up here, he's done the whole PCT numerous times. And he hikes up to the highest 14ers in the country. And he also fought for bare knuckle fighting championships. A military vet who did 3 tours in Afghanistan. The dude's he's just the man. Like he's just the coolest dude ever. You hear the chickens, babe?
Yeah. Wait, what?
Did you hear the chickens?
Was she going?
Yeah, yeah.
She's not happy today.
I'm always happy, Jennifer, seeing them because at least they're making an effort to make it look like a tree compared to just the old metal towers that ruin the landscape. I know these aren't much different, but they have gotten a little bit better. What's going on, Dad Outdoors? How you doing, man? Glad to have you here. Glad to have you here. I really hope this rain changes back to snow. It's so brutal. It makes me very sad. Dad Outdoors, you got it, man. So a major shout out to the Big Bear Fire Department. Our friend here, Dad Outdoors, his son is a paramedic with them and is currently, the comment left the screen, so let me get on my phone, and is currently at the Baldwin Lake Station. Absolutely, shout out to the Big Bear Fire Department. This town would not be here if it wasn't for you guys, which definitely means I wouldn't be here. I'd have to live down the mountain again. This place is heaven for me, and it's brave men and women like Dad Outdoors' son who actually keep us safe up here. People do not realize how much of an impact that all the fire people up here actually have. Again, we have this town still because of them, and you know, they should be hoisted up on people's shoulders and paraded around town everywhere. 100%. Yeah, every year, Jennifer, Baldwin will at some point turn into, well, not every year, and this year's been one of those years where it's lagging, but it'll turn into a good sized lake for a couple months. You're welcome, Dad Outdoors. You're welcome. Please tell your son that I personally say thank you. And I know I have in many of my videos shouted them out for what they do for us up here. And you know what? I need to do that more often. I really do. What's up, Zach Crow? How you doing, bro? Yeah, dude. It's such a bummer right now with these warmer temperatures. But it's crazy because when this storm first started, I was out super late and it was like 40 degrees, snowing really good. But that's what happens when you get these different layers of atmosphere just drastically different in temperature. But right now it must not be that different. Are you talking about the cars here? Are you looking to the left of the screen over there? Or are you talking about where you're living? Anthony Naranjo. I've been good, man. I've been good. How have you been, bro? Good to hear from you. Yeah, dude, I'm just doing the same old thing. Same old thing, different day. The snow is no bueno, dude. No bueno. Not thrilled. But the video I just uploaded towards the end of it, it's one of the most beautiful scenes I've seen up here all year. Just absolutely blistering snow coming down, and everything turned white in minutes. It was so beautiful. It is peaceful, Dame. But usually on days like this, I get a lot of calls for my job. So I'm usually in and out, in and out, in and out. And you know what? Like I'm very thankful that I'm not super busy right now. So I can enjoy you guys, and I might even take a short little nap. So I am exhausted. So Jennifer, it's funny that your mother-in-law would say stuff like that, because when I lived in Denver, I would hear people saying that it needs to warm up for it to snow, because it would be technically, I guess they'd say, too cold to snow. And I never understood that, because you know, in Alaska and up high up in the Rockies and places like Leadville and places like that, like you know, it'll snow at 0 degrees and colder. But yeah, I've heard that before. Anthony, though, you guys maybe once every year or once every other year we'll see a little bit of snow, right? Because I know Texas will get a little bit of snow, usually up Dallas and north, and sometimes Houston. But I've watched some videos of even down near the coast getting some snow. Hey, just me. You guys are heading up here in February from my hood, from Orange County. Yeah, so anytime you guys are up here, just don't hesitate to hit me up. Most of the time, I can at least come and shake your hand, say hello. I always love that. I get such a kick out of it. So yeah, just always hit me up when you're here. You can send me an email or just leave a comment and I will respond. As you guys know, I try to respond to every single comment. Pedro, I don't like to see that, dude. Or actually, I don't like to hear that. It looks like, though, let me see the forecast to see if it's still going to be... Oh, you've got to be kidding. No way. Wow. It looks like it did fall apart. Holy moly, just in the past hour. But if it can fall apart that quickly, then maybe we can pull it back together. That's crazy. Now it's saying less than an inch of snow from this thing. When just like 2 or 3 hours ago, it was saying up to 5 or 6 inches. And then it went down to about 3 inches. Right on, Anthony, bro. Just hit me up, man. Seriously. Just hit me up. Seriously, nice to hear from you, dude. But the good news is, beginning of February, we've got some massive storms coming. And I guarantee the ski resorts are not thrilled with what's going on right now, especially all the people who took time off work or called in sick to come up here. Thanks, Anthony, bro. I appreciate it, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, Pedro, Mr. Aguilar, this is a joke, dude. And G, you are right. February is a great month. It's technically our snowiest month. Jennifer says, I remember once, like, I think the problem in the late 70s, when that picture of Bigfoot came out, I used to be so scared that Bigfoot was going to get us. You know, I was watching some random documentary type thing about Bigfoot and sightings in Southern California, or just anywhere, and then all of a sudden it was saying someone spotted Bigfoot near Big Bear, California, and I'm like, no way. I I hate to admit this, but I mean, I'd bet my life there's no such thing, you know. But I hope there is. I hope there is. But you would think that we would have found it by now. Humans have you know, covered every inch of this planet, other than a lot of the ocean, or at least the ocean floor. But you'd think that they would have been found. There's not enough good evidence. Just like I wish that ghosts are real, and all these paranormal videos that I watch, the only videos that look like it could be real, it's like the worst pixelation and the worst footage ever. But I wish ghosts were real. I wish Bigfoot was real. That would be super cool. I'm holding out hope, but I just am very doubtful. Thanks, Anthony, my bro. Thank you. And yeah, don't forget, when you cruise up here, hit me up, dude. I got you. Hey, look at the trash truck. Look at it, on the right side of the screen. Ugh. So I hope you guys don't mind if I'm gonna set my alarm for 1 hour. Hopefully I don't get any calls for work. If I do, then there goes my sleep. But I'm gonna set my alarm for 1 hour and put this on mute just in case I start snoring. Because last year's live feeds, I was so embarrassed because everyone was like hearing me snore nonstop. So anyways, I'll keep my phone out, but I'm just gonna mute it for a little bit, guys. Oh no, sorry about that. You'll still be able to talk to each other, of course. All right, guys. He has returned. All right, guys. Oh my gosh, it's playing in the background. That's funny. There is a little bit of a boy fame. Don't I always do that after every single video? Of course, that's what I'm going to do tomorrow. Sweet Lakers, what's up, bro? Another one of our friends from very, very far away. Good to hear from you. How you doing? Jason. Yep, I am. Isn't that sad? Look outside. Like, look at how sad that is. It's just brutal. But I'm really hungry, you guys, and I've just been too tired to really do anything. I didn't get that 30-minute nap that I was hoping for. Well, I'm glad to hear it, Sweet Lakers. It is snowing again, though. Very lightly. Yeah, just absolutely love hearing from you guys, man. Sweet Lakers, so what happened was the snow ended up melting because it started raining. Just such a bummer. Such an absolute bummer. And gee, no, I didn't sleep at all. Thanks, Jason, brother. Thank you, man. So, boy fame, it's been snowing and raining on and off all day, or technically through this whole storm. That's right, Sweet Lakers. Who needs rain, bro? I don't need rain. I don't need no stinking rain. So on this video, boy fame, right when I start this live feed, go rewind it back to the very, very beginning, because as soon as I saw the first snowflake come down, yes, it starts snowing and the ground turns white very fast, within maybe 20 minutes or so. So rewind it, check it out. I think you'll be happy. Yes, Sweet Lakers, a lot of snow. There's, you know, I don't want to jinx it, but if those of you who really like to know what our forecast is, check out Big Bear Lake, our 10-day forecast. And January 31st, late night, and then for the rest of the entire forecast, it's just straight up snowy weather. Maybe a couple raindrops, but it's, you know, it's possible we could get something pretty massive. So I am happy about that. Let's see here. So Sweet Lakers, this live will probably go till about 6:30 my time. So that's about another 5.5 hours. And then I was gonna keep it start a new one from 6:30 until 6 in the morning. But if the forecast isn't showing much snow, then this will be the last one for this storm. But if not, I'll keep it going so you guys can keep on tuning in, hanging out with each other, seeing what it looks like in the live way. Yeah, gee, it's 40 degrees right now. The temperature jumped quickly. Let's see. Tonight, probably close to freezing, I would assume. But let me see. Now it's saying it's raining and snowing at the same time. It's 39 degrees. Tonight it says we're gonna get down to 28, and then tomorrow 23. Not bad. Keep the sound on overnight. Hey, dude, you know what? I mean, as embarrassing as all that snoring was, you guys are my family, so it, you know, I don't mind doing it, because it is pretty funny. Yes, boy fame. It is very, very normal in this area for it to be raining and snowing and raining and snowing. Obviously, I prefer the storms that are all snow. 23 is good. 23, and thanks, Jason. I appreciate it, man. Thanks, sweet Lakers. Yeah. 1 o'clock. And then I'm gonna run to grab one of those. Hey, Theo, stay down here, buddy. You know what? Can you put him back in the bathroom real quick? Because I'm gonna leave for 5 minutes, and then I'll bring them back out. Okay, babe? Yeah, but gee, I know majority of people do snore, but I mean, I roar. Yeah, Brad, you're so funny, dude. Seriously, Brad, you know what? I don't know what you do for a living, bro, but stand-up comedy, I can see it. I can see it in your future. Because you are a funny dude. I love having you here, man. You make me laugh with almost everything you say. You keep a smile on my face in your own way, and so many of you do the same thing for me. Just, you guys have great personalities. It just makes me super happy. And I decided, guys, I'm going to throw away my diet today, and I'm gonna go get a pizza. Hey, babe, is Pimp upstairs?
Yeah, he's going underneath the bed.
All right, well, hang on, guys. I have to go grab my cat.
It's okay, he's fine.
No, he's not, because he has to wear his hat. Pimp. Pimp, you want a treat? Pimpers. You want some food? Come on, Pimp. Pimp, come on. Then I'm going to shut this just for the sound. Pimp, come on. Pimp. Come on, kitty, kitty. Come on, kitty, kitty, kitty. Come here. Come here. Come on. I'm gonna head over to 7-Eleven. Come on. Come on, Pep. Come here. That's a good boy. All right, come on. Go downstairs. Come on. Good boy. Come on. No, that's not a treat. That's not a treat. Come on. Come on, big fella. That's my boy. Come on. Come here. Pep, come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Pep. Come on. Come here. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. Come on. That's a good boy. Come here. Here, Pip. You want that? Go get it. Go get it. Pip, you want that? Go get it. Go get it. You want the treat? Here, Pip. Pip, go get it. Get up there. That's fair. All right, let me make sure that That's right, boy fame. No more bad words, young man. No more bad words. Alright guys, I'm going to go cheat on my diet right now. I'm feeling already really guilty about it, but you know what? I've been wanting to do this for a while, and I haven't. But I'm going to go do it. Jason, dude, I couldn't believe how good their pizza was, man. Like, I couldn't believe it. So let me start my car from in here just to warm it up for a second before I get out there. That's right, Brad. Thanks, man. Seriously. I will be. No question. Yeah, right, G? That's what I'm talking about. That's what I'm talking about. I just don't want to have to deal with going to the pizza joints, and 7-Eleven's just right down the street. It shouldn't be busy right now because it's the middle of the day and people are still skiing. So I'll be back. You know what would really help though is if I brought my wallet. I would have been so bummed if I got there without my wallet. Hey Pam, have you seen my wallet, kitty cat? Are you laying on it maybe? You maybe laying on it? No? Oh, there it is. Oh, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Whoop, there it is. Ding ding dong ding ding dong ding. in the saddle again. I'm back. Kitty cat. All right. Oh, I'm gonna be grinding down on this. I am excited. I haven't had pizza in 3 months. I haven't had anything really awful in 3 months, so I'm really looking forward to it. Just give me a moment. I need to find my crushed red peppers. There they are. There they are. Oh man, I'm about to throw down. Wow. Staying tight, guys. All right. Let's get this thing going. Okay. What's up, Savitar? Good to see you. There was a lot more earlier. But the snow changed to rain, and the rain wiped it all out. Just so sad. Oh man, I forgot how good this bad food for you really is. Man. You alright, Kitty? Huh? Nope, there's nothing happening out there. It's going to start again, and it could get heavy a little bit later. So this live feed's going to go till 6:30, and if I don't see much more weather for the rest of the storm, then this will be the last one for the storm. However, if it looks like we could get a decent dumping this evening. I will make another one, which will be the last live of this storm. Telling you guys, I never would have bought a 7-Eleven pizza ever unless one night I was super starving and that was the only thing open and they made me one late night and I was expecting it to be terrible. It's really not bad at all. Hey, my neighbor's dog's outside. He's hiding behind those trees. There he is. He is such a sweet little dog. I mean, he's not a little dog, but he's so sweet. So how's it going, Savitar, if you're still here? How have you been? Pedro, my brother, thanks for letting me know, dude. You know what I'm super disappointed about? It's 41 degrees here. So once that rain gets here, it's most likely not going to change to snow. But I am looking outside my window and I can see a little bit of precipitation starting to come down. Almost like a mist type of precipitation. How's your day going, Pedro? Are you having a good day, bro? I just made a rhyme and I didn't even try. Pedro is having a good day, bro. Look at me, bro. Pedro, you know what? If this YouTube and my regular job doesn't pan out, I think I've got a poetry gig coming up. It's about the same temperature over there. Siri, what's the temperature in Running Springs?
In Running Springs, California, it's 39 degrees.
Wow, you guys are a little more chilly than we are. What on earth is going on? What in the wide, wide world of sports is going on here? Boy fame. So, did you get the puffer jacket? Because that's the thing I wear all the time. But my hoodies, my gosh, they're the thickest, most comfortable, beautiful hoodies, and Champion makes them. Don't spend all your money, dude. I always want you guys to support the brand, but don't spend all your money, dude. You are a young man, and as I said, I appreciate the love, I appreciate the support. You're a super cool dude. But if you really want to rep this brand and be proud of it, yeah, of course, I'm super thankful for that, dude, but all right, wait a minute. Hold up. Hey. I can't read the last. Oh. Well, tell your dad I said hello. How crazy is that, Pedro? Seriously, how crazy is that? That will keep the temperatures mild. What we need is we need it to clear out for like an hour to let all the warm air rise and then start getting some storminess again. Boy fam, I know you're going to make it up here again soon, dude. And I promise, I'm going to get to meet my little buddy. Oh, it's coming down again. I don't know if you can see in the camera, but look at the puddles behind my car. I can see it through my window, but I can't see it really well on the screen. Of course, was that a snowflake I saw mix in? It's mostly just a light rain right now. Well, no matter what, you guys, this is good for our lake. I gotta find the positives wherever I can, right, guys? Me too, boy fan. Me too, bro. You guys won't believe it. I almost just put down that whole pizza. Wow, it's really starting to come down out there. You got it, Brandon. Just let me know, bro. Easy Rider, my bro. It's raining steadily here down in Orange County. So bored. Dude, I wish I could take away your boredom with like a bunch of beautiful snow in the background here. This is ridiculous. Absolutely ridiculous. Where again in Orange County are you from, dude? Everyone knows I'm from Newport Beach. That's where I was raised. And then in my mid-teenage years, we moved literally right on the border of Newport Beach and Costa Mesa. Like off of 17th Street and Tustin. A street called Ogle Street. Most people in that area know of, Fullerton. Yeah, sweet, dude. Sweet. Dig Fullerton for sure. Great spot. I can't remember where where this certain mall was, but it was right over in that area. That was one of the places that me and all my punk rock friends would hang out quite often. Back in the early and mid 90s. I know, Roxy, what's going on with this? It's ridiculous. It looked so pretty, and I was so happy for the ski resorts. And now I feel really sad for the ski resorts because this type of rain coming down, this will wipe out an awful lot of snow and clearly turn it to ice. That's cool, man. Huntington's right next to where I'm from. We used to spend a lot of time there too, off of Main Street. It was great. It was great. The good old days. I know, Roxy. No snowman possible in these conditions. It might be like a 1,000-pound snowman if you can even get any snow together. Do me a favor. Tell Sue I said, what's up, bro? Yeah. As you can see, all of ours is POW as well. No more to kind, brah. Which is, again, concerning because if you rewind this, well, you probably saw part of it, but in the first hour of this live feed, everything out there looked like a darn winter wonderland. Now it just looks like, I don't know what it looks like, but it's not a happy place. Right on, right on. He seems like a super, super bright dude. He's probably building like a robot that's actually like as real as it gets. Just with Legos also. Sue seems like a really, really bright dude. Dame, that's, I mean, I don't mean to laugh, but how you said it. Yeah, and yes, Yo-Yo, a regular Wonderland. Nice to hear from you, Yo-Yo. But Dame of Thrones, that's so funny. Looked like a pitiful wet dog. Hey, Brandon. You did a giant snowball in the snow. I'll tell you what, man, that is super cool, dude, because I like doing that same stuff too. Usually, because our snow is typically on the wetter side, it makes for really good snowballs and the ones that really hurt. So don't throw them at people, even though that's the point. But you can make some amazing snowmen up here, though. Hey, Pimp, come here. Come here, kitty. Huh? Let me take your little satellite dish off your head so you can eat. Go eat, big fella. Go eat. He built a rare setup last night of a Lego semi-truck. It's sick. See what I told you? That's awesome. That's awesome. Dame, you're so funny. That is so funny. I used to make jokes using that about talking about obviously animals and stuff, and but funny stuff, and using that Sarah McLachlan song or whatever her name is. That's hilarious. I can picture it. You're just walking in the rain, miserable, and then in the background, in the arms of the angel, faithfully. Oh, Brad, I'm sorry for saying that word out loud. My cat even really understands that word. Watch. Let me try to get him to talk in response. Hey, Pim. You want a treat? Do you guys hear that? Come here, Pim. Come here. You want a treat? You want a treat? Yeah? Okay. Seriously, Brad, bro. Seriously. Just, I hope your specialty isn't, you know, eating yellow snow though, because that would not be good. That would not be good. As a matter of fact, I would have to have you, yeah, I just don't think we'd be friends anymore if you were specializing in eating yellow snow. All right, this conversation's getting nasty. Here, pimp. Here's your treat. I promised you a treat. Here you go. Come here. Yeah. That's a good. Ow! David, what's up, bro? No, dude, I thought Strickland pulled it out. Barely, but I thought he pulled it out. And when it's a championship fight, you got to do a lot more than Dreykus did to take the title away. So I think there was some shady stuff with the judges, but that's why they always say, and in the tough gym, don't leave it in the hands of the judges. But I heard other arguments like, but Duplessis took him down three or four times. Okay, great. Sean stuffed a lot of his takedowns also. And then they said, well, Duplessis had a lot of kicks, but didn't Sean check the heck out of most of those kicks? So yeah, I honestly, with all those jabs, the whole fight, blasting his face, doing a great job, I just think, I don't think Dreykus did enough to get that win. Maybe if it wasn't a championship fight, I wouldn't have had that big of a deal with it, but yeah, I think Sean got a little bit shaded, but once again, that's why you knock the person out or submit them. Make them tap. You know? You can't leave it in the hands of these judges. But I mean, Sean definitely got round 1. Round 2 and 3 and 4 were toss-ups, but I leaned more for Sean in 2 of those rounds. And round 5, especially towards the end, Sean was really blasting back, and it was, I don't know, it was close. But again, a fight that's that close in a championship world title fight, you got to do more than that to take the title away. It has to be, as far as I'm concerned, more of a decisive victory. Of course, if you just eke it out and win, you still won, okay? But for a championship fight, and I've been watching this stuff and doing this stuff since 1993, since I was 13 years old. I have a lot of friends who have fought in and out of the UFC. My best friend Nick fought for bare knuckle fighting championships. You know, his direct coach was Chris Levin. You know, my other best friend up here, Mike Mendez, worked with what's his name, Tiki, and trained Rampage Jackson and a couple other fighters. And thank you, bro. Dude, you're the man. Thank you. I'm sorry you gotta be out in this weather. I wish it was snowing for you, man. Take care. Thank you. Yeah, and one of my best friends, as I said, Mike, he actually, one of his best friends is Tony Ferguson. And Tony comes up here a lot, and he and Mike hang out all the time. Like, last time Mike sent me a picture when they were chilling at Starbucks, Tony brought his championship belt when he had it, his interim belt, and then Mike had it wrapped over his shoulders and stuff. Like, just super cool. But most people I know and associate and respect are fighters. Yes, that was Amazon. I sure hope they didn't leave something out front. So I do get a lot of stuff from Amazon. And usually, since it's so much and they have so many different drivers, they all know where to leave the packages, but I just want to make sure that they didn't. Hang on, guys. Hang on, guys. I thought you were really upset with me, and I just didn't know how to reach back out to you. I was going to give it a little bit of time because you are one of my best friends and people that I look up to. Well, I might have to go to work for a couple minutes, you guys. It's nice hearing you take pride in that because I'm very, very, very grateful and prideful of that same thing. Alright, sorry about that, guys. So I'm going to look on my Ring doorbell to see if they left something out front. No, there were 2 Amazon trucks, right, guys? So what I'm thinking is they were probably training somebody and they had someone just cruising with them in another truck. That's what I'm guessing. But yeah, so sorry about that, the tangents that I go on, but MMA has been a big part of my life. I've been taking Brazilian Jiu-Jitsu on and off for many, many years. I'm not ranked. Like I barely have 1 stripe on my white belt, but you know, I just never put in that much time. But I feel like I know what I'm doing on the ground. It's my striking that's quite pathetic, but all fights end up on the ground. I'm not planning on getting ever into any more fights, but they all end up on the ground. And if you're still conscious when you hit the ground, that's, you know, grappling is the equalizer. Martial arts were mainly created to help small people like me to defend myself against massive giants. Hang on a second. Oops. Where are you at, bro? Yeah, David. If you're, yeah, sorry. So I missed your comment. You got to beat the champ. And again, if it's any other fight that's not a title fight, then you know what? If you barely eke it out, great, you won the fight. But to take that belt off of somebody, I mean, it's got to be a little bit decisive. And it was just, as I said, I think Sean won the fight. It was close enough to obviously go either way, but I mean, I don't know. I think Sean got robbed. And Brad. Okay, so he responded to the yellow snow topic we were talking about. He says, "You mean you're not supposed to eat it?" Oh my gosh. Brad, what are we gonna do with you, bro? What are we gonna do with you, bro? Guys, it's raining pretty good right now. It's 40 degrees. So the summit of Snow Summit is like, what, 1,000 feet higher up? Something like that. So the temperature will drop between like 2 and 7 degrees in that 1,000-foot difference. So, I mean, I think there's a good chance that it's raining up top there too. Just a bummer. Just a bummer. So what's everyone doing? Oh, hey. I didn't see Brian there. What's up, Brian? Pedro says lemonade ice. When I lived in Hawaii, they had what was called shave ice. It was really good. Really good stuff. Hawaiian shave ice. Really good stuff. Alright guys, hang on a second. Well, I'm glad you made it home safely, Crystal. That's great. I'm glad you're home safe. I'll see you in 15 minutes, my brother. Hey, babe. Are you on your way to work? So you're not working today?
I have a house, but it's not taking me today, so.
Oh, okay. Alright. I do not know. I don't see them on the table down here. Give me a second. Give me a second. No, there's my keys. Maybe in the kitchen. Maybe in the kitchen. Where are you off to? Oh, babe, thanks. Yeah. I'll walk out with you. I will walk out with you. Smells good, huh? Alright. Well, everyone, wish Rachel well because she isn't feeling good. Poor thing. My poor little baby. I'm sorry, babe. Is it your stomach or what?
Now I think it's really tired.
Alright, I'm coming. Oh, thanks, Metro. Our friend Metro, babe, Crystal says she hopes you feel a lot better ASAP.
Oh, thank you.
Just the sweet. We have the sweetest friends here. Those ones that I had texted you that day saying, gosh, I keep on spending on this stuff. Hi, babe. Say hi, babe. Huh? What? Have some of that pizza. It was really good, babe. The rest is for you if you want it. All right. All right. So the good news is I think on this little drive I went for some work, I thought a couple snowflakes were starting to mix in. So let's just keep our fingers crossed. And I got it. Oh boy, oh boy. Hey, what's up, Josh B? Do I think all the roads will be cleared for early sends tomorrow? At this rate, brother, yeah, I absolutely do. But I don't want to give you any advice and then you don't come as prepared as you should. I always suggest you guys give 800 Caltrans a call for the automated system. It's really simple to use. Or go on to Caltrans on your phone on at their website, and then at the top there's a drop-down menu, and then it'll say something like travel conditions or something like that. Click on there, and then there's a box where you can type in whichever highway number you think you'll be driving up. And you can put all three of our main routes in that same box at the same time, and then it'll pull up all the results. But yeah, honestly, dude, I think you'll be golden. I don't think you're going to have any issues tomorrow, other than the just few slower cars that are usually there. Just again, just please be extra safe, man. Okay. I'm thinking it's gonna come sooner than later. As I said on where I just went in Big Bear City right now, it was a couple degrees cooler. And I'm just hoping that it was snowflakes that I saw. It was just a couple. It really looked like snowflakes. And when we're getting a straight rain like this, once you start seeing a couple snowflakes, it's usually a really good sign. Trust me, guys, I'll be staring out this window. Super hopeful. So Jason, I just posted in the community section, our friend Gabriel from the channel sends me the lake level updates all the time. I haven't been posting many lately because it's going down. But yeah, it went from right around 6 feet from being full at the end of this last season. Now it's about just over 8 feet low. So it's going in the wrong direction, but you know, that's just what it does up here. Yes, Brad. And please don't talk about my lack of hair like that, bro. I am absolutely offended. I need to be wigging it out there. And I'm just really bummed out that you had to bring up my bald head, bro. I know what you're doing, bro. Window wigging. There's my wife pulling back in the driveway. You guys will see here in a couple seconds. Ah, there she is on the screen. I'm thinking about it, Brad. I'm thinking about it. But in actuality, dude, I would never do that. All due respect to any man out there who wears a hairpiece. You know, I'll never do that. I'd rather get that clown look going, where because the hair on the sides of my head still grows really well. Good question, Dame. I play music. I like to sing. I like martial arts. And that would probably sum it up. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. Oh, thanks, Tim. I appreciate that. I appreciate that a lot. Please say hi to your wife. Hi, Linda. How are you guys? Hope you're enjoying your wonderful cup of coffee in the coffee mug that you ordered from us.
Ooh.
Thank you, guys. And it's good to hear from you, Tim. Every time I see your name, I had a friend who I grew up with in Newport Beach. His name was Tim Crosby.
I got us a little snack. Some salmon with some vegetable lo mein.
All
For
right.
you and me.
Thanks, babe. I just have that whole pizza, so I'm good for a while. Is that for later?
Well, I'm gonna eat some now. You can eat yours later.
Thanks,
So
babe.
it's half and half.
I
One,
appreciate it.
one salmon each, with some lo mein each.
Okay. I like the high main better, but
And then I didn't stop it again because it's too hot.
yeah, right.
Yeah.
No, babe. No, because it's been going. I said
You did?
yes.
Oh, whoopsie.
Oh my gosh.
Whoopsie boo.
You don't listen to anything, babe.
Oopsie doopsie. Does that make it better when I say it like that?
No. Makes it worse.
Whoopsie boopsie.
It's supposed to be whoopsie boopsie.
Whoopsie boopsie.
I like the itty whoopsie.
That's wonderful.
Because it makes it like a small.
Jeez, babe.
Wow, okay, so are you happy?
Let me just make sure.
No! Don't count it!
Yes, I am, but I'll be happy to take a little nap too. Just unbelievably tired. But, you know, it's fun chatting with our friends though. Yeah, thanks, G. G got the mug that changes colors. Right, babe? Dame, you're so funny. Hey, babe,
Yeah.
read this comment from Dame. Oh, it's so cute. Wow, Jennifer. Man, you guys really are just amazing friends. You guys notice how when I leave this live feed here, I take it with me and then I talk to you guys from the road as well. I'm so exhausted. You gonna eat your high main?
With the lo mein.
was starving. And it's not so bad out there. Hmm?
It's not at all. Roads are fine. Everything's good.
Alright, come on, get this open. Oh, you're really gonna like this one.
Oh yeah, and I got some pasta to make some Alfredo later. Hi guys. Whoop.
You hanging out with them?
Yeah, that's fine. I'll get it figured out. I will.
I'm gonna call him.
Guys, hey, Theo, come here. Come on, guys. Where'd Pimp go? No,
Come here, you guys. Come here. Come here.
Your door's open, so I'd assume he's up there.
Go ahead.
I'll
Go in.
grab them out.
Huh?
I'll grab them as soon as you're up there. Our buddy Brandon said, tell Rachel hello.
Hello, Brandon.
Hi. Alright, let's see where this little guy is.
Did you have the phone on?
Yep, so he probably couldn't have got under the bed.
His phone's right here.
Great. It's alright, I'll just let him hang out there for a while then, that's fine. What's up, Johnny, bro? Johnny, my bro. Johnny, my bro. I think our temperature is cooling off a little bit, so I'm just waiting for it to change back to snow. Let's see what it says. Oh, wow, it says it dropped all the way down to 35 real quickly. That's a good sign. So keep your eyes peeled because it will be changing to snow really soon. Oh yeah, where'd you go? No. Yes, you did. They just passed my place. Man, I feel so bad for the skiers and snowboarders right now. Oh, sweet, dude. That's like a couple hours away, right, Johnny? So, Eric Villegas says, is there still snow? I was planning on going up in the upcoming weeks. I mean, at the ski resorts, dude, yeah. But this rain is not helping anything. It's just devastating our mountain when it comes to the skiing and snowboarding. If you're going to be coming up in the next few weeks, we have something that looks like it could be absolutely incredible for a bunch of the beginning of February. It looks like storm after storm after storm. So keep your fingers crossed, dude. It might be really, 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 really good for you. Hey, JG Garcia. Well, thank you very much. I appreciate it. I really do appreciate it. Just make sure when you come up here, give yourself extra time. I want you to be safe. I don't want you to have any issues coming up here. But thank you. I really do appreciate that. Wow, Johnny. That just makes me so bummed. Don't forget, JG, if you have any questions when you're getting ready to cruise up, don't hesitate. Johnny, bro, you guys care so much about me too. I can tell, and yeah, I have a family again. It's wonderful in terms of my brothers and sisters. Hey, baby. When you get a chance, could you shut your door just so I can let the doggies out? And Pimp's probably going to be hiding under there for a long time. I'm going to let them out right now. They're growling at each other. Come on, guys. Come here. Come on. Come on. Oh, you're so good. Oh, what's up? What's up, little dog? Son of a... Oh, man. Hang on a second. Bless you. Calm down, guys. The blue nose are such good dogs. And cats are my jam. But I love our two dogs big time. I think one of them is like Pekingese or something, and the other one is a terrier. I don't know. Hey Theo, what type of terrier are you, dude? Huh? What type of terrier are you, bro? Besides the cutest little terrier. The only time we'll get icicles, dude, is if we get a lot of snow. So it'll melt and then freeze and melt and then freeze. We're not going to get any icicles out of this. Yeah, dude, I feel that. I do, Johnny. But like, if I didn't have any pets and I went to the pet store and they said I could only choose one, I'd pick a cat. But that's because I've always had cats. As a youngster, my parents wouldn't let me have a dog because they knew I wouldn't take care of it, and they wanted me to be responsible. And so I just always had cats. As I got older, I've had dogs, for sure, and I love these little guys. I mean, seriously, that'd be really tough. I would probably tell the pet store owner, just flip a coin and I'll take whichever one you're willing to give me. Dane, you really are funny. You really are funny. And Johnny, is this storm falling apart over Utah? It just amazes me how fast these storm systems move through the country. It's just amazing. Wow. Wow, dude. Theo's a great dog. So is his wife, Luna. Luna's a great dog, too. Right, Luna girl? Come here. Come here, baby. Come here, baby. That's right, Johnny. You always got to do donuts, dude, when you have the chance. I thought the snow we had today was going to keep on accumulating and I'd be able to do some donuts, but not looking like donuts. Not donut material out there. Oh, Toby. Toby and Teddy Bear. Great names, dude. Great names. So would you guys take it wrong if I tried again to take like a 30-minute nap? And then Ray needs me to stop by too, babe. Would that be cool with you guys? Hey, thanks, Tim. Thanks, Dame. Thanks, Johnny. Thanks, Brandon. Thank you all. Everyone who's here right now. No, guys.
Go. No.
Theo, Luna, come here.
No.
I may have to go, guys, for a couple minutes. Jeez Louise. Yes, they are, Flying Stone. They can keep on looking. Come on, Theo. Come on. Theo. Come on. Come on. Theo. Come on. Theo, get over here. Come on, Luna. All right, babe, I'll be right back. Dude, all the snow melted. It's just crazy. It all melted. We had a beautiful coverage earlier, and then it started raining really heavy and wiped all the snow out in a heartbeat. Just craziness. All right, guys. I'll be right back. The temperature has dropped a bunch though. So please, you guys, just keep some happy, positive thoughts for us up here. So he mounts his exotics just to show off a little bit. People like me who purchase a lot of flour from him. And I'm sure he would end up picking up a lot from you guys. At least that's what I would think. But it doesn't hurt to show him everything. I'll ask him what he wants. Hang on, guys. You got it. He just asked me to ask you what you were interested in, because I think they have to follow all the rules and stuff like that. So Hey, babe, I have to go back out. Unbelievable. lightning. Well, you guys, I had to go make another video. And yes, that was thunder. There's lightning out there. I knew I saw it on this video. I even mentioned to you guys, I was like, gosh, is that lightning out there? Seriously, so cool. So unbelievably cool. That's right, thunder snow, baby. But that's why you see the snow ramping up pretty quickly. Wait till you see what I drove through. I drove through some really heavy sleet. As soon as it changed from rain to sleet, it got really heavy. Actually, as I was walking out to the car to go back to work, not knowing I was going to make another video, I was trying to talk to you guys from outside that window there, saying that there's ice coming down now. So it changed from rain to ice, and then 10 minutes into my little drive there, it turned into 100% sleet and coming down heavy. And then over near Fawnskin, it turned into 100% snow. Oh, I'm so happy. I am so happy. How's it going, Brian Smith, Michael, Jen G? Jen G. Hey, babe, I'm home. This video is going to take forever to upload because I used my other iPhone, the phone that I make all my phone calls with, because I forgot the other phone. I wasn't expecting to make a video for such a quick transition. So with this one, it takes forever to patch the videos together like I do for all my videos. But with this one, once I plug it in to upload it to YouTube, it has to go through like this 30-minute processing period first, and then it'll let me upload it. I don't know why. I don't know what I'm doing wrong with this iPhone, but I'm doing something wrong. Lock, isn't that crazy? You should see over Fawnskin right now, guys. It's like two or 3 inches in like 20 minutes. I was driving through it, and it was a little sketchy, even for me. What's up, Javier? How you doing, Mr. Bautista? Yes, we're getting more snow. This is just great. This is just great. So much for my nap, right? I mean, seriously, I am so ridiculously tired, guys. It's crazy. That's right, Jose. Let's go, baby. That's cool, River Shreds. I hope your friends enjoyed it. We have a lot of youngsters on the channel. I'm honored to have you young folks here enjoying this beautiful weather. Hey Gail, how you doing? Good to hear from you. That silver car, that's what I used to, so I had another car also, but that silver car on the left, Jason, that's my Saturn, my L200. And that thing's seen its fair time in the snow up here as well. Believe it or not. Believe it or not. You better believe it. I gotta get a window thermometer. Oh, that's a really actually great idea. That is a good idea. I should put one on the, well, it'll get covered by the snow right there. Huh. If I put it on the side of that windmill thing right above you guys, if the wind starts blowing, then it could be facing the opposite way. That's a good idea. I'll try to get it figured out, because I really do like that idea. Jason, does it really, dude? Wow. Whoa! Whoa! Did you hear that? Holy smokes, that was loud. Listen for it. Andrew, maybe 20 minutes ago. But we got quite a bit of sleet for the 10 or 15 minutes prior to that. But that's it. I just did a whole nother video. And over in the Fawnskin area, there's like 2 or 3 inches of snow already. It's crazy. Like as I was driving through, it was piling up that fast. It's cool because I saw the lightning outside my window and then heard the thunder, and then I looked at the screen to see if you guys heard it, and I forget about there's a visual delay. But then I looked at the screen and I saw the lightning on the screen. So you guys aren't getting the sound delay, unfortunately. You guys are hearing the sound, but getting a delay on the visual. That's right, Jason. Thunder snow, baby. Jim Cantori from the Weather Channel has some major freakouts about thunder snow, but believe it or not, it is very rare. It's very rare. And I've been fortunate enough to see it a lot up here and in Denver, Colorado. Hey, everything. That's not a bad idea. That's really a great idea. So, believe it or not, I used to send in clips to Channel 5 all the time because they would ask me to. So I became friends with some dude, his name's Derek, at the newsroom desk. And he found me through the YouTube channel and asked me if I could send him like 30-second clips without me talking, just so they can show people what's going on up here. And I don't know if he's working there anymore or not, but it's been maybe 2 years since I've sent him anything. I have a feeling he probably moved on. But they would never say the name of my YouTube channel. They would just give me credit. So you would see my name, Nicholas Amstetter, on the screen on KTLA News, like whenever my clips were playing. Nice, Locke. Send it in, dude. I give you total permission to do it, Locke. Jennifer, that's amazing. Only once in upstate New York. Wow, that's amazing to me. I told you, boy fame. Told you the snow was coming back. Ha. Well, thank you very much. Oh, thank you very much. Thank you very much. Oh, thank you. Thank you. Thank you very much. Wow, guys, there's like 60 people watching. That's crazy cool. What's up, Gabe Gable? What you doing, Gabe Gable? And Victoria's still here? Wow. Victoria, I can never forget about you guys. I know a lot of people always say, oh, well, if I ever become something big someday, I'm never going to change. I really believe that I wouldn't change. Because I think a lot of people sell out to get to the spotlight, you know? And they're not fully happy. I love doing this. I mean, I love doing this. So the video's halfway patched together. Then it's going to take a long time, but you guys are going to get to see and hear some really loud sleet pounding my car. And then over near Fawnskin, you'll see a Harley Davidson stuck in the middle of the street with the guy pushing it. I felt so bad because I ride a Harley also. Flying Stone's still here. That's awesome. I know, Victoria, that's what happened. I went out to go do a little bit of work, and as I was walking out to the car, I started feeling a little bit of ice hitting me instead of rain. So that's what I was trying to get your guys' attention for outside this window that you guys are looking at right now. And I tried to say, hey, it's changing back to snow and ice. And then 5 minutes later, once I left, it was all ice, all sleet, coming down heavy as heck. And then about 10 minutes later, it turned into all snow. It's just amazing how I'm lucky to catch the whole transition periods. It's just so cool. Thanks, Dame. I'm going to get a CPAP machine, so it's never going to happen again. Because I do have sleep apnea. But I've never had time to go down the mountain to do the overnight sleep study. Even though I know it could be life-changing for me. Boy fame, I can't remember. I can't remember. Yeah, exactly, Victoria. That's funny. Gee, but I'm sound asleep. I'm not like conscious enough to say, "Hey, Nick, you're snoring. Why don't you roll over?" And anyways, it always seems like when I do roll over, I end up on my back anyway. Benzoid. Yep, my car's name is Charlie Sheen, dude. Oh, that's cute, Miss Patty. The dog's name is Harley. Oh, you can't see it, can you? Thank you, Tammy. That's a good point. With the snow covering up, it doesn't really make a difference, but the beautiful... Yeah, you know what? I wish I could get... I wonder why... I wish I could keep it like that. The only problem is... Let's see here. That phone's gonna fall. Well, I'm just gonna keep my fingers crossed that it stays like that. I do like that better. If the phone falls, do not panic. I will run over and pick it back up. let me. Oh wait, since comments are flowing through so fast on my screen, I can't see some of them. And now, because my phone is uploading a video, if I touch the phone, it's going to start all over from the beginning. So I can't even go onto my phone. Well, I do have these other phones. Here, I'll just check it out. Let's see here. Jennifer says, sleep study is always fun afterwards. You get all this in your hair and you get to pick it out. I put it off. Oh yeah, because they have all those things that connect to your head, right? Kind of like where they check your heart, an EKG. Mr. White Widow. That was the first strain I grew. Sorry, that was inappropriate. It's been a long time, but that just brought back a lot of memories. Were locals expecting a heavy snowfall? As a matter of fact, yes. And even a more persistent heavy snowfall. A lot of people were getting prepared for probably close to a half a foot. The tree behind that blue tree has those blue lights on it too, but something happened. And then there's one to the right and another one. All the big trees right there, we had done like that. And 3 of them still work. That last one that's dark, for some reason, it's not working. Ugh. You guys are funny. Yeah, I've been seeing that also. Everything. Hey guys, we have a famous person on here. My good buddy Brian Dilbeck. What's up, Brian, brother? So Brian was in the movie Dumb and Dumber 2. He played Dr. Dilbeck in the where they go to that seminar. And yeah, he plays a fantastic. He does a great job. It's good to hear from you, Brian, my bro. Dr. Dilbeck. How are you doing, man? Mr. White Widow, check out our forecast for the beginning of February. For days and days. It's looking like if we get lucky, if I don't talk about it too much, jinxing it, it could be pretty gnarly. Of course, Brian. It was a big roll, you guys, too. It wasn't just like a 2-second cameo type of a roll. He had a good sized roll. So that's cool that he got to hang out with Jim Carrey and is it Jeff Daniels? It is beautiful, isn't it, Miss Patty? There's some more thunder right there, guys. Hey, those of you watching right now, I hate to be this guy and to be a pain in the butt, but would you be willing, if you haven't, to hit that like button just to help push this video further? I would really appreciate it. Thank you. And we got our good friend Patricia here. You are welcome. You are welcome. Yeah, guys, Brian's someone else that I got to actually hang out with for a little bit up here. Really neat guy. Really down to earth. Very caring. Very good dude. Yep, Dr. Dilbeck. And there's like an interview on YouTube where one of the Farrelly brothers is interviewing Brian. It's super cool. Like, super cool. Brian's a really neat dude. And I think you already told me about this new show, bro. I think it's a great idea. I can't wait for it to happen. You guys won't believe the names that are involved. Like, obviously, when that time comes, I'll let him share it, because I've always wanted him to come for a cruise with us and talk about his life and what he does. And let's see here. Let's see. I wish it did, Boy Fame. I wish. It's got my logo, and then on the back it says Big Bear Weather and More with a cool design. The hoodies are amazing. Thanks, Gable. So, Romans West Coast, I just got back from a drive, but I did drive over there and kind of point my camera parked down Blue Jay, if that's far enough, and I drove all the way down to the dam. I just got back maybe 15 minutes ago. So I hope that helps. If I wouldn't have just made that video, of course I'd hop right back out and go take care of that. But maybe for the next video I do, if we get any major changes overnight, I will drive through Boulder Bay. And maybe I'll even do that for the aftermath video tomorrow anyway, just so you can see. But please forgive me. I'm always game to go drive where you guys want me to go cruise when I'm going out, of course. Desert Hounds Productions. What's up from Wrightwood? What's up, dude? What up, G? Welcome to Big Bear, bro. Our cousin, Wrightwood. Are you guys getting good snow right now? Okay. Time to upload this video. So if I don't respond for like 3 or 4 minutes, guys, I'm not ignoring you. I promise. I'm just trying to get this uploaded. Hang on, though. How awesome is that? Thunder snow is very rare, but we get it a lot up here compared to most other places in the world. Alright, getting it uploaded. Oh, nice. I live right down the street from Hacienda. Sounds good, Brian. Thanks for checking in, dude. Alright, let's see here. I think I just saw some more lightning. Oh, heck yeah. Listen to that thunder, I'll be quiet. That's so great. That is so great. Gail, that is so cool. Like seriously, that is so cool. And a lot of people just don't realize how rare thunder snow really is. And we're lucky up here because we get it every year. This is one of the better ones, for sure. But we get it every year. I agree. I agree, Victoria. I agree. What's up, Andrea? You heard that down in Ukaipa? No way. That is so crazy cool. That is so crazy cool. Because as the crow flies, you're not that far. If we didn't have to drive through the whole mountain range, it probably wouldn't take that long to get there if there was a straight line. Okay, I'm getting the video uploaded. Yeah, it's gonna take a lot longer than I thought. It's unfortunate. I don't know why it does that with all my other iPhones, but not my iPhone 12 Pro Plus. It's really weird. I can't explain what it's doing. It lets me upload it straight through, like without processing through YouTube before it gets its final upload. Usually once I put it on my computer, then I can just put it on my YouTube channel, and it takes maybe 30 minutes to 1 hour. This first part alone is going to take 30 minutes to 1 hour. So it just doubles the time that it takes to do this. It's such a pain. It is such a pain. Ugh. That's right, boy fam. My house is 6,824 feet. That's too bad, man, because your area also gets really beautiful when there's snow. Yeah, I'm above 6,800 feet here. The lake is like just above 6,750. It really is. It really is. It really is gorgeous. I am. It's going to take about 30 minutes to process this small part, and then I'll go check on it to push it to the next chapter of uploads. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you what, I am on my butt tired right now. Just exhausted. Hey Josh, if it keeps up like this, bro, it's gonna be pretty killer, man. Just get here early. Get here early. Try to get there when it opens, and then I think it'll be some killer conditions. Thanks, Lockdot. I'll check it out a little bit later. You are the best, man. Seriously. That was quick. And then, let's see here. Oh, that's cool. A Bigfoot meeting. That's cool, dude. But yeah, just so you know, bro, like, for every 1,000 feet in elevation, the temperature will change usually between 2 and 7 degrees. So, like, San Bernardino is like 1,000 feet up. And that's why they're always close to like 25 degrees or so. 30 degrees cold or warmer than we are. I'll tell you what, Locke, my mom uses one, and she like, I remember her saying after her first couple days using it, she had never felt better in her whole entire life. Wow, Locke. I'm not surprised, man. You put some good videos together, bro. Yeah, I know. That just doesn't make any sense to me. Maybe because it's like kind of like, I don't know. Is it kind of leaning towards the back end of the mountain? Because I always thought that that area would get the most snow in the whole mountain range. I bet that's really, really pretty, boy fam. Yeah, yeah. You know what? I could probably go there for a different video. But the reason why, like, the aftermath and calm before the storm and stuff is important is because no one's going to Green Valley, and they want to see what it looks like here. I guess, like, I could add it to the aftermath video, but that would be a 3-hour long video. I'm happy to go there and just do another individual video. I've wanted to for a long time. I have driven up there and recorded, I think, maybe twice the whole time that I've lived here. But I would really love to go up there again. I'd love to stay in an Airbnb up there. That would be awesome. I mean, that would be sick. My eyes are closing right now. I might fall asleep. Do not take it personally. I'm going to set my alarm for 1 hour from now anyway, just in case I do fall asleep. You know I love you guys. If I do fall asleep, I hope you guys do stick around, you know? That seems about right, 18 miles. And thank you, Greg. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, Victoria. Boy fame. I'll get him, babe. My cat's crying at the door upstairs. And I know my wife's asleep. She's not feeling good. I'm feeling great. I'm just tired. Pimp, hang on, buddy. Come on, Pimpers. Come on, buddy. I've dealt with this for many years. I just open it slowly and he'll slowly walk out. There we go. Come on, bud. Come on, bud. Have you enjoyed sleeping with mommy? Huh? Huh? Yeah, you can't be without your food for an hour, huh, fatty? My fatty bobatty kitty catty. Oh yeah, I love you, bud. He's so cute. He is just the cutest. Alright. You know what I need to do, guys? I gotta respond to some comments real quick. Because if I do fall asleep, it's gonna be out of control. Has it been 6 years, dude? Holy smokes. No, boy fame, I'm not putting him in the snow. Are you related to Hezbollah, bro? Trying to abuse kitty cats? I'm just kidding. I see cats out here. Believe it or not, my next door neighbor had one that I'd see hauling butt through the snow. It was hilarious. An outdoor cat, and it lived here for years with all the coyotes and bears around here. It's just shocking. Shocking how it lasted. Okay, check this out, guys. I just got one of the rare mean comments. Do you guys want to hear it? I want you guys to hear it. So it's on the video of how much snow is in Big Bear, California. Hang on a sec. Hang on. This is hilarious. I usually don't respond too kindly either, which is it's not good. The guy's name is Gamblet Samols, and it says, "This dude is such a kook, using our town to get money. None of the locals support this. The guy doesn't even live here. He runs around renting Airbnbs, acting like the mayor." So Gambit Samols 687 on the heavy snow finally in Big Bear, big fat snowflakes video. Seriously, hilarious. I thought I lived here. Maybe this is just not, I don't know, maybe my property isn't Big Bear. It's news to me. Totally, G. Visual Escape, what's up, TJ? Welcome to the channel. And Dad Outdoors and G, and you know what? I unfortunately I respond in kind, which I know is never good. I know that's never good. I appreciate it. I really do. I really do. I just wish I wish that I was strong enough to not stoop down to their level. But I don't know if my response was too bad. I don't know. If some of you guys want to check it out. Oh, thanks, Lockdot. I appreciate it, dude. And thank you, Gabe Cable. I know you're not saying that I'm the bad person. Maybe I am for responding the same way that he left me a mean comment, but I don't think my response was that bad. But you know what? Thank you guys for the support. I'll try to leave it alone. But now I'm really concerned because I thought I lived in Big Bear. And I don't know who's using my name and renting all these Airbnbs up here because I'm getting hosed. Thanks, Greg. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome. Yeah, it's like really weird because every day I go out here, local upon local are always thanking me for what I do for the town, and telling me how much I help them to see like what the road looks like before they drive to work, and it's just so helpful. So yeah, I thought I was helping the locals. Dude, hey, you know what? I must live in Green Valley, or maybe this is Mammoth. I have no idea. But yeah, Locke and Greg and Dad and all you, thank you. Thank you for being so supportive. It's looking like that's happening right now. I hope it continues, bro. Oh, thanks, Metro. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Thunder and Anacrime. Sweet, Locke. That's sweet, dude. I always loved it when we'd get thunderstorms down there. So, Desert Hounds. I do have a Facebook page, but I only use it to post my YouTube videos for all the locals that aren't friends with me because I don't help them at all. They all want me to post it there in case they can't get to YouTube so they can see again what the conditions are, but I never go on my Facebook. What's up, Mike Oscar, my bro? Hey, thanks Bertha. That's awesome. That's awesome. Thank you. Super happy to have you here. So Pablo, that's a great question. I know a lot of times this time of year over by Holcomb Valley area, that side of the mountain, there will be trails still open over there. But I know on the Snow Summit and Bear Mountain side, everything's pretty much closed. And I hope I answered your question properly, Pablo. Jennifer, that's awesome. That's where my wife's from. She'd be really happy to hear that. No way. Hey, Brad. Thank you, bro. And 99% of those miles have been done in this town. That's crazy. That's a great point. When I do a video, I'm gonna talk about that. Thanks for pointing that out. That's really cool. I'll try to make sure that I do the video rolling over the 100,000 mile mark. That's awesome, bro. That's a great idea. And thank you from all the way in Australia. Do you know I have about 5 friends from this channel in Australia? It's so cool. I can't wait to come out there because now I know people out there. Sorry guys, I'm responding to these last comments. So all the snow from earlier melted. It was gone, completely gone, and then some. But about an hour and a half ago or so, it started changing back over to snow, and now we have a nice little thin blanket out there. Of course, it's not nearly as much as we want, but I was really worried that we weren't going to get any more snow, and that was going to cause the conditions on the mountain to be just horrific to go skiing or snowboarding. But it's not that bad. It's not that bad. I think what we just got is going to make tomorrow for everybody coming up here a much better day. What's up, Eddie? I wish you were here earlier, dude. It was really coming down, man. And then it turned to all rain and melted everything away. And then, boom, started snowing again. What's up, Tylene? Hello. Hello, hello. Nick, I'm a local, well, sort of. I have to have I need to have a way for pictures of Big Bear. So I do have an Instagram account that I've been slowly but surely trying to grow that. And there are quite a few pictures on there. Yeah, it's so good to have Eddie here. You too, Pablo. Enjoy our videos. Thanks for what you do. Have a great day. Thank you, Pablo, man. I'm glad some people enjoy them. Jeez. See, that's what happens to me. I get like, guys, it's probably been 3 or 4 months, which is a long time, and thousands of comments later to get a mean comment. But like, I always think about that one mean person for some reason. Thinking about what I want to do to them, and I'm just kidding. But not about thinking about them. It takes up space in my head, but I will let it go. I'll let it go, guys. Mike, thanks, bro. That's really cool, dude. Thank you. Mike Oscar just followed. Thanks, man. Seriously. And look at that, guys. The snow's coming down. I'm going to turn on the headlights of my Subaru out there, of that blue one, with my remote start, just to see if it'll accentuate how heavy it's snowing out there. Because it is coming down pretty good. Let's see, lights. Where's the lights button? Horn and lights. Just lights. All right, let's see. Oh, those aren't the lights that I wanted. I want the headlights on. That's not the lights that I wanted. It just keeps on doing that. I'm going to stop it. Yeah, sorry, guys. It's probably blinding y'all. Thanks, Pedro. Thank you. You know what, Alex? I honestly, bro, I'm going to say 100% no. This new snow is not going to last till this weekend. There's no way. Dad Outdoors, late response to the mayor remark. You're not the mayor, but you're a great ambassador. Thanks, bro. Thanks. Thanks, Dad Outdoors. Yeah, you know, like what would make it cool for me is, like some of you have already gone and defended me and my character. That's super cool stuff. Like I never expected you guys to actually do that, and I see a couple comments already there, so thank you. You're not invisible. Why do you say that, Jen? Oh, I thought I just ruined my whole upload. I thought I was going to have to start from scratch. Alright, hang on a sec. I'm typing in this stuff I need to type real quick. Alright guys, let's just see here. Woo. Hang on a sec, guys. I'll be right there. I will be right there. I apologize about missing the comments. I hate missing the comments. But I'm trying to figure out where I live, guys. Because apparently I don't live in Big Bear. And I mean, that's where I have all my bills sent and everything. My DMV stuff, like my bank statements. I'm getting a little bit worried now. What am I going to do? What am I going to do? Alright. Almost done over here. Almost done over here. Alright, we're almost done. Let's see here. Again, guys, just give me 2 seconds. Actually, like, to be honest, like a few more than 2 seconds. Maybe like 75 seconds. Oh, oh my gosh, I'm so tired. I'm stuttering more than I usually do. That's pretty sad. But I'm telling you guys, like, I'm human. I tell you guys this all the time. I'm human just like everybody else. And those very rare comments, and I mean, guys, like, I'm very lucky that it's extraordinarily rare. It's been months and thousands of comments later, but you guys make me feel so good inside. You guys make me feel like I can defeat anything. And I need to focus on all the positivity and my family, which is you guys, instead of, you know, a troll every now and again. So thank you guys. So let's see. Did it totally stop? Yeah, let me look at my radar real quick and just see what's going on here. It should pick back up in a couple minutes. But I've been told don't should on yourself. And I didn't say a bad word there. I used the word should. Let's see here. Okay. Hey, thanks, boy fam. Thank you very much. That's very cool of you to say, buddy. That's right, Rightwood. You know what? You're absolutely right. That's why there is no good if there's no bad. You're absolutely right. It's starting to snow again. I don't know if you guys can tell. That was a quick little break, huh? I've never heard of that place, Zebras. Jennifer, never. And Gabe, thank you. I will always do my very, very best. Thank you, brother. Rightwood says it's the Mandela effect. You think you live in Big Bear. Yeah, man. I mean, it's crazy. It's crazy. And G says, don't ever acknowledge the naysayers. I just wish that I had the strength to just ignore it. I'm learning. I used to be much worse about it, like years ago. But again, they're so rare, so it's hard for me to get used to it. But yeah, it's starting to snow pretty decently again. That's great. I know you do, Metro. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. And Flying Stone says it's clearing up in Carpinteria. That's good. And or maybe not good, because we want it to keep on continuing, but you're a little too far north. Your storms probably hit those Los Angeles mountains and stuff like that. And boy fan, you are very wise, dude. Thank you. We got some more too, and it should be sticking up at your guys' house up in Sugarloaf. It should be. Let me know. I mean, tomorrow's supposed to be colder than it was today, so it's going to get just a couple degrees above freezing tomorrow. So hopefully a lot of the snow does stick around. That would be great. If we get enough snow, Flying Stone, I promise you, we will do one for sure. For sure. No question about it. Rancho Cucamonga got some snow? No way. That's crazy. Crazy cool. I just heard some thunder at my place a few seconds ago. Really? Well, I wish we would get some here. Some more. So yeah, Silas, It's some sort of a salt concoction, I'm pretty sure. When I was driving for one of, I can't remember which video it was earlier today, but I must have just been behind them, the trucks that actually lay the stuff out, not too far behind them, because it was popping up under my car like crazy. Hey Charlie, that's a great question. If we get a little snow to cover it like we have been, it shouldn't be a problem. Otherwise, well, I mean, shoot, since they do a lot of grooming up there, that might not make it much of an issue. But that's a great question, Charlie. I really wish that I had a much better answer for you, bro. You got me stumped a little bit right there. If anyone can answer that, it says, do you think this sleet will hurt the snowpack snowmaking? I mean, it might cause a loose layer underneath, kind of like how avalanches form and stuff like that, but I don't know. I mean, that really is a great question. Wow, Rightwood. I bet that was awesome back then in the early 90s, bro. Jonathan, I live in Moonridge, in lower Moonridge, like, I don't know, gosh, not far from Walgreens. How many inches of snow right now? I think maybe an inch of new snow here. But in the video I'm uploading right now, there were like 2 or 3 inches of snow that happened within 15 or 20 minutes over in the snowiest part of town. You guys will see. This is crazy. Charlie, I agree, my brother. And thanks for being a part of the channel now, man. Seriously, thank you. Any questions you have, bro, don't ever hesitate. I'm always here. Or at least I thought I was always here. If you just checked in late, you might not get my little joke, but yeah. So yeah, never mind about the whole joke thing. Just if you have any questions about anything, don't hesitate. I'll be here for you, bro. Wow, Gabe, you're getting some frequent thunder down there. That's fantastic. Boy fame. I could probably do that. If I get a bunch of you saying to go for it, just to take the camera outside for a couple minutes and be in the snow, I'll do it. Well, hopefully, Rightwood, I have some cool experiences like that. I've heard people seeing Sasquatch up here. I've always wanted to believe in it. I really have. Brian, isn't it amazing, bro? It really is. It really is. So, Jonathan, the snowiest part of the whole entire valley is like Boulder Bay and then closer towards the Big Bear Dam. So if you want to rent an Airbnb or a hotel in the snowiest part of town, try to rent one in between the Big Bear Dam and the Big Bear Village. That's going to be your best bet for sure. There's a neighborhood that gets as much, if not more, snow called Upper Moonridge. That's probably the snowiest part of the whole entire town other than the ski resorts. But anywhere between the Big Bear Village and the Big Bear Dam, try to find a hotel or an Airbnb on that stretch. It is coming down, Gabe. Rightwood, I'm always out there, bro. I'm always out there. I'm always hopeful. And I keep an open mind, you know. It is, boy fame. It's a great sign. A fantastic sign. You grew up in Palmdale? No way, bro. I used to love Afro Man. He's from Palmdale, right? Man, I used to listen to him all the time. That's right, Roxy. Hey, Roxy, someone left me a mean comment saying that this guy doesn't even live up here. And none of the locals approve of what he's doing. Can you believe that? Like, Roxy, literally every day, everywhere I go, someone points me out saying, oh my gosh, I love your channel. I watch it all the time. It's so helpful. You know, or I'm already subscribed and thank you so much for what you do. But yeah, we're always hustling up here. But Roxy, yeah, from what this guy said, I just found out that I don't live up here. And apparently I'm renting Airbnbs all the time, acting like the mayor. I wish. Seriously, dude. I wish. Thanks. Thanks, Roxy. I appreciate that. I know, crazy, huh? But you know what? Like, the support I get here, so many people right away just jumped on saying, just ignore them. You know, these are not the happiest people, and you don't want to stoop down to their level and stuff. And I appreciate it. I've heard that a lot, Roxy. I really have heard that a lot. I don't know if people are joking about it, but there's a lot of changes that I can see myself trying to fight for up here. You know what? I should have told that person I'm gonna send Sue after him if he keeps it up, you know? So Gabe is now getting a little rain down there. That's right, Lisa Marie. Thank you. Great to have you here. Great to have you here. As I was saying earlier when I got the comment, it's like, I'm very lucky because I watch a lot of YouTube and read a lot of people's comments, and there's a lot of mean people out there. Maybe like every couple thousand comments, I'll get one kind of off-color comment. So I'm very lucky. But I am human. I still don't like it, but a lot of you are telling me just to brush it off. Like, who cares? And that's what my wife tells me also. And then the rare times that it happens, you know, I start to focus on it, which is just sad. I shouldn't. Ah. You have a volunteer recruitment experience for me to run? Well, let me know what that's all about. And Dan, you know your Sasquatch stuff up here, huh? So yeah, I responded to him, not in the nicest way, but I was like, well, first of all, I can meet you anywhere you want, and then I'll show you where I live, and then I'll teach you some manners. Just because I'm little and very nice doesn't mean that I won't, you know, stand up for myself. I'm not called the Badger for nothing. Badgers are tough and keep coming forward, you know. That was one of my jiu-jitsu nicknames was Badger. Thanks, Victoria. Seriously. But he called me a kook too, saying that none of the locals approve of what I'm doing, and that I'm just making big money up here off of this town that I don't even live in. It's like, really? Like, show me the big money that I'm making. I would love to see that. I do okay with my business, but show me my YouTube money. You know, like, you know, show me the money. Show me the money. Show me the money. Jerry Maguire, show me the money. Lytle Creek is awesome. I like Lytle Creek a lot, for sure. Cool area. Hey, Flying Stone, thank you, my friend. Thank you. I appreciate that. That's probably not going to come to that point. But, you know, I got my crew up here. I got my people who look out for me and after me. And, you know, as I said, all my friends have either, or most of my friends up here have either fought in pro MMA venues like Bellator, UFC, bare knuckle fighting championships and stuff. These are people who I've associated with for years because of all the jiu-jitsu that I took and all the MMA that I've been a part of. So I hang out with a bunch of dudes with cauliflowered ears. You know what I'm saying? Jonathan, do I think it's going to snow tomorrow? And Wednesday. No, I think it's going to be done tomorrow, maybe at 1 in the morning. So in a few more hours. Maybe 6 or 7 more hours. It'll be all done. I know, Roxy, that would be super expensive, and you would really have to be not the brightest person out there if you're going to live somewhere, but pay someone Airbnb fees instead of just renting or buying your own place. So yeah, that would be like ridiculously expensive. And thank you guys, seriously, like all of you have been so cool, like Locke and Wasted Dad and so many people. So many people have been so supportive always. I can't believe you said that, Mike, because that's exactly what my mom always said to me growing up is, Nicholas, just kill them with kindness. Just kill them with kindness. You guys, Mike is a really kind soul. I always like to mention that because I'm a huge Disney fan. Well, I used to be a lot more of a Disney fan, but it's still like the best way to bring me back to my childhood. And Mike has a YouTube channel, Enchant Key Mike, and he spends so much time with his wife and his daughter at Disneyland. They record the whole place, go on all the rides, all the events. It's just a super cool channel. If you guys want to return to innocence a bit, go check out his channel. Super cool stuff. You know what, Flying Stone? I'll have you come up here, bro. In your picture, you look like a tough guy. Gabe Gable says, Nick got rain and thunder rumbling. Well, I'm glad you're getting rain and that thunder. Those few little bouts of thunder we got, I'll tell you what, that made me super, super happy. And speaking of which, I got to change the title to the new video. Oh no. I think it's already public. Hi, babe. Oh, thanks, babe. I needed that, actually.
I have to go out and cover the chickens.
Wow, I didn't get to it on time, but I still changed the name of the title. All right, let me give me a second, y'all. I just gotta do something with the new video. I can't believe it uploaded that fast. That's great. That's fantastic, yo. Really heavy at times. Period. When I went out at first, it was just, the sleet was just mixing in a little tiny bit. And then within a couple minutes, the sleet really started mixing in. About 10 minutes after that, then the snow really started mixing in. And then it became all snow again. It's just beautiful up here. I wish we didn't lose all the snow that we got this morning, but I'm grateful for anything. Again, it's January 22nd, 2024, my friends. Hang on. Babe. Baby,
Yeah.
there was like a really loud sound up there. I was like, what is that? And I think it was your snooze or something. Did you set the alarm to not forget about the chickens?
No, for Luna's eye drops.
Didn't you already do it twice? Or no?
Oh. I do it in the morning and at night.
Okay. I'm so happy, bro. How disappointing was it this morning, though, when all the snow got melted away by the rain?
Come here. Come here.
Or maybe that was early afternoon.
Come here.
Hang on, guys. I'm just responding to these comments real quick on the video. Hey, here's a comment from Lisa Marie, who's on the live right now. Thank you, and it's good to see you on the live, my friend. You're gonna hear what I'm saying now and read it. That's so funny. Personified, my friend. Hey, puppy. Who's a good puppy? I try to do that as well, but I'm always late.
Come on, Minna. Come on, Minna.
Thank you for listening, Dia.
Come on, Minna. Outside. Oops. Smashed her butt. Smashed her in the butt.
Is that? I thought he said something. Oh, man. Isn't that crazy, Nick? It's good to see you, bro. Good to see you right now, man. But yeah, isn't that just out of control? I just can't imagine paying those types of prices. And I know I shouldn't say that because, you know, it's my town and we need people to come up here and spend money, but that's just a little bit out of control, especially in these types of not. Well, it's not going to be bad after the mountain saw a few inches of snow. It's not going to be bad, but I just wish it was like a huge dumping, because then it might be a little easier to spend that kind of money, you know. I am beyond tired, like beyond tired. How you feeling, babe? You feeling better?
Yeah,
Are you really? Good.
a little bit.
I'm glad to hear that. I am glad to hear that, baby. Oops. Gotta go over here. And go over here. Okay, I've been missing a lot of comments. That's Wrightwood as well, huh? Holy moly. Do you see a cat out there?
It's probably the dogs.
Oh, you know what? My wife my wife just let our dogs out to go to the bathroom. I'm gonna tell them you said that, Mike. Babe, Mike's the one who we always watch riding the rides at Disneyland with his family and stuff. And then I said we're gonna try to tag along with them sometime. Jonathan, the beginning of this next month, it could be ridiculous. It's just walked by the car. Okay. All right. I'll keep my eye on the dogs. But yeah, Jonathan, it looks like February is gonna. I mean, just. Oh, yep. There he is.
There he goes. He looks like a little rat.
There's one of them. It's gonna start off with a bang, dude. It's gonna start off with a bang.
Hello.
Oops, dog.
Oh.
Hey, Theo, everyone thought you were a kitty cat. You too, Luna. I don't know about more thunderstorms, honestly. But we do get a lot more thunder snow up here than most places in the whole country, believe it or not. Alright, so I'm going to look at the forecast because this live feed has to end in about 23 minutes. On. No, it actually looked like a cat out there, dude. That's what I'm saying, Jacob. It's going to be gnarly, dude. And Gabe, you're so lucky. You're getting all that thunder, man. I know, Nick. I've recorded one year like 3 or 4 inches of snow May 31st. It's crazy. But yeah, so what I was saying is at 6:30 I have to stop this time lapse. I'm gonna look at the forecast, or not this time lapse, this live feed. And I'm gonna look at the forecast, and if it looks like it is gonna keep on snowing until early morning, I will do one more live feed for the snow, for the last of the storm, and then that'll be it for this storm for live feed. And then once we get the bigger storms, I'll drive around doing live feeds also. it's just this way we can always give you the chance to just log in real quick, see what's happening at my house, and then it allows me to go out and record other videos also. So let me see. Metro says hi, Luna and Theo. That's what I'm thinking, D-man. That's what I'm thinking, bro. Okay. Well, it's showing that the snow's going to be done for the night at 8:45. So this is probably going to be it. Another 20 minutes, guys, of the live feed. I'm super bummed to have to stop it. I really am, but it's going to have to be stopped. Oh, Tylene, I'm so sorry that you're sick. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. And thank you for the compliment. That really makes me happy. I mean, everything that I thought you guys would say when I first started this channel, I've never heard any of it. It's the complete opposite. So, thank you. And I'm not going to give you any ideas either. Give me a sec, guys. I'll be right back. You guys. Look at Theo. Alright. Give me a second. I just gotta grab something to drink real quick and get right back to y'all. Okay. You're welcome, Tylene. I really hope you feel better. Thank you for always leaving comments. Always. Oh, man, this is so cold, man. What's up? You alright? He's doing great. He's sitting right here next to me, Dan. He's doing great. He's such a good little guy. Thanks for asking. I appreciate that. He's such a good little guy. Thank you. Thank you, thank you. I enjoy doing this a lot. I do. I really do. And constantly being on the go for the most part. Today wasn't as bad, so that's good. But with the videos and stuff too, yeah, it's a lot. It's a lot. But again, I love doing it, so it's not difficult. Tiring, of course, but not difficult. Pedro, I never even got the first nap in, bro. Because my work, I had to go take care of some things a few different times while I was trying to take a nap, and I never got the chance to do it. Yeah, so the roads were a little bit kind of sketchy, I have to say. Definitely some of the more sketchy driving this season so far. But my vehicle handled like a champ, I'll tell you that. Seems like it always does. Yeah, you want some of that?
Did you eat your salmon?
No. Because I had eaten a bunch of that right before you left. You can have some of that if you want, and then we can save our salmon for a little bit later.
I ate my salmon already. It was good.
Oh.
I should have got 2 of those.
Where'd you get it? Vaughn's or Stater?
At Vaughn.
Alright guys, well this is the 5-minute warning. And then I'm gonna hopefully get no other calls for work tonight and try to sleep. Try and catch up on a little sleep. We'll be doing the aftermath video tomorrow for sure. But yeah, as I said, well, I'm gonna turn it off at 6:30, so 8 more minutes. But yeah, thank you guys for being here. Thank you for the support. You guys really do support me through everything, through the good, the bad, and the ugly. And I appreciate it, and I'm all 3 of those. So thank you. I'm always here if you have any questions. Always. Thank you, Tylene. You as well, my friend. Thank you, G. Boy Fame, where you at, young man? Thank you for being on here most of the day as well. You know what I'll do for you tomorrow, Boy Fame, in the aftermath? I'll try to remember to give you a little shout out. Everyone, I mean, absolutely everyone. Gabe, Jonathan Vargas, Dan Flynstone, Victoria Wrightwood, Brian, Charlie, Vasily, Miss Jen, Desert Hounds Productions, Pedro, my boy, Alex, Mike Oscar, Eddie Clark, Pablo Mendoza, Bertha, Locke, of course, Locke.2, Greg C, Jason Bergstrom, Dad Outdoors, just the coolest dude, man. Seriously. Thanks again for oh, and there you are on the screen. Thank you for being supportive about that comment, man. I appreciate it. I really do. Metro, my great friend. Conrad. No way. What's up, dude? Says you sounded refreshed and all caught up on sleep this morning. Another round starts. I'm waiting on picking up my dinner. Have a good evening, Nick and Rachel. Well, you too, man. You too. Thank you guys again. As I said, we'll be on for 5 more minutes till 6:30. But I just wanted to say my goodbyes before then. And if I missed anybody, please don't take it personally. I literally love you all. Nick, my boy. Good night to you too, dude. Thank you guys for being here for the whole part of the storm where it started snowing. It's been like 2 days or a day and a half or something, I think. So thank you guys. It was supposed to go till about 3 in the morning tomorrow, but unfortunately, it looks like 8:15 is going to be it. But it changes very rapidly, so we shall see. You want to go with me? You can wait in the car.
No.
Okay. As thrilling as it is to be out seen with a celebrity, I just don't think I have it in me tonight.
Yeah, you're so funny. And yeah, seriously, Nick, thank you. Gabe, thank you guys. Thank you, thank you. I hope the time lapse turns out good. Tomorrow will be the day I do the aftermath, and the following day I'll post the time lapse. I'm gonna keep the time lapse going until the sun comes up, though, you guys, just so you guys can see what it finally looks like in the morning. Well, that's good, Gabe. Hopefully, I can get some good sleep. Good sleep, my friend. Your boy Nick needs some good sleep. And then I need to figure out where my home is. Because I don't live in Big Bear, apparently. See, guys, I can't stop thinking about it. Like, how stupid is that? Oh, my gosh. Dad outdoors, man. Seriously. Very fatherly thing to help me with today, so thank you. And one more shout out to the courageous Big Bear Fire Department and the Big Bear Police Department. Thank you guys. Thank you guys for keeping our town safe. Thank the fire department for keeping our town livable. You guys do some pretty miraculous things and do not get nearly the credit that you deserve. So, Outdoor Dad's son, everyone else, you guys really, 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 really deserve pats, a big pat on the back. And Dad Outdoors, I'm so tired. I called you Outdoors Dad. So my bad. My bad. That's like you calling me Kin instead of Nick. I'm just really tired. It is dark now, but when we get really good snow, these background lights right there make it look so incredibly beautiful. But all right, guys, 30-second countdown, and then I will see you guys on the next storm. Hopefully you guys leave me comments on the videos. As you know, I always get back to you guys. Tonight, when I get back, good night, G. Thank you for being here all day with us. Tonight, when I get back to, well, because I have to go to Stater Brothers real quick, unfortunately, and then as soon as I get back, I'm going to be crashing out. But I'll try to respond to all the comments I have right now. And then when I wake up in a panic tomorrow, thinking like, oh, there's going to be like hundreds and hundreds of comments, we'll be good. But love you guys. Good night, Tylene. Good night, everyone. Jason, my pro, dude, good night to you, man. Good night to you. And again, anybody, any of my friends that I forgot, do not take it personally. I love you guys. You know, why don't we end with a little bit of a, yeah, boys. Say hi to Kitty. Pimp. Pimp. Kitty, kitty. All right, well, that's it, guys. That is it. I love you all. Peace out.